Hello, Legion. This is Hadrian. Wait, hold on. Was that a frog in my throat? Hello, Legion. This is Hadrian. Thank you for being here. Let's jump into some vibe time while people settle in. Later on today, we are going to be playing some more of Marble's Midnight Suns. As you may or may not have been aware, given the awesomely green thumbnail that I put together last night. How's everybody doing? Who's here? Hang on, before we get to that, before we get to greetings and shenaniganry, it's good to see you all. If you are new to my streams, whether you are new to the channel or just new to the streams, because streams are a pretty new thing, my name is Hadrian, and I like games that tell new stories every time. Later this year, we're going to be celebrating the channel's 10-year anniversary on YouTube, but it's my first year streaming. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Yeah, see? Case in point. Case in point. Let's also put this on the screen because I forgot to earlier. So we'll let that run for a bit. It's my first year streaming. I'm going to replay that for mass. 1 second. This is important. There we go. There we go. I just forgot to turn on my last overlays. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to talk. Mass, thank you so much for the 27 months. One of our first champions. And Jen, hot on his tail, with 17 months. And Pekka, hot on her tail, with 15 months. So we're just going to be like vibing to this classic intro theme for a second. I'm definitely noticing that the text and this particular background do not play well together. We'll ride that out. Nate for 26 months. Holy crap. What's up, everybody? Listen, I'm trying to, like, give a professional introduction to my streams. And just shenaniganry right out of the gate, which is normal, by the way. Again, first year streaming, long-time YouTuber. Nate, thank you so much for the 26 months. Pekka, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate y'all so much. Some of our champions just coming right in, out of the gate. By the way, still working on getting the... Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. See? Nate gets the epic one. And there's an even more epic one for 3-year plus champions, which we won't hear until next year. You're sure I would enjoy Outbound Station? It's a nice factory builder. You know, I've actually seen that a couple of times. There are so many games that I have my eye on, especially after the move. But as I have now started saying, like, 5 separate times, and I'm going to try to say again, maybe. So for our streams on the channel, we've been doing something completely different. We've been saving the Let's Plays and the emergent narrative gaming content for YouTube videos, which is what I've always done YouTube content on. That's been the case for like 10 years running, give or take a couple of years there. You know the story. On stream, we play more cinematic, more scripted games that our established community can kind of enjoy together as an entire vibe. So it's a way that's meant to be unique to streaming. Streams are always going to be a little bit different from the stuff that I make videos in. So people who are used to the content that I make in videos, it's meant to have a different kind of feel. That's kind of the long and short of what we're doing in streaming. If you're new to it, if you've been here before, which I think plenty of you have from what I'm seeing in chat, if you've been here before, then you kind of know what the whole vibe is. Right now, we're playing Midnight Suns. We played Detroit Become Human first earlier in the year before my video card decided to break. It's back now. It's fine. Everything's fine. And after this, we've got a couple of games on deck. I'm not going to say just yet what's on deck, but I may even be, starting on Thursdays, I may even be bringing in some new games, or at least a new game, while we are playing Midnight Suns. So I'm toying with that idea. As a matter of fact, that's what I wanted to do this past Thursday. But I have been in the midst of moving, in rather non-stop fashion. And finally, the big move will be this coming weekend. It's actually Star Wars Day, May the 4th. I will be moving a lot of my big stuff over to the new place.
On the floor
Mass.
now. That's why you're canoodling?
Mass is just canoodling.
Oh
just canoodling.
God.
Oh my goodness.
What are you in cahoots?
I'm going to leave the champions up on screen for a minute longer just because I didn't have that running during the beginning when I could have, you know, if I'd been paying attention to what buttons I need to hit. But Mass, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. I love that our counter is working now because we can clearly see that all 20 of those have just been handed out. And we are approaching the 300 mark, it looks like. Whoa, what's this? Hold on. Am I seeing... Did someone else bomb? What's happening? How many did you give? Did everybody see... Did everybody see that black magic that just happened? Did we just learn something new about the way YouTube does this? I think we did. I think we did. Those might have been left over from whoever did a bomb last. That's my only possible explanation, because Mass gave 20. Oh, did it? You think? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's saying 20. The counter is saying 24. And I'm seeing... Hang on. Let's look at how many in chat. So you're saying 20 names showed up in chat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're right. It is 20 in chat. So it counted the champions. That's weird. That's weird. It's fine. It's fine. Mass, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships out of the gate. Shenaniganry. And thank you again for the many, many months of support from our channel members. Channel memberships launched not long after the channel came back in early 2023. And for those of you who don't know what channel memberships are, if you've ever been on Twitch, you know, you can follow a channel and you could subscribe to the channel. And following is kind of like subscribing on YouTube, where you click the button and you get that channel's content kind of fed to you. Well, at least hopefully, right? YouTube is not... It doesn't have a reputation for being reliable in that regard, especially if you have a lot of subscriptions. But if you become a subscriber on Twitch, then that's a means of... Nate!
Please say barn.
Jen!
Okay. So...
Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What the heck?
It's the barn, because it says barn. It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn. List says barn.
Screen says barn. Barn.
Boots and pants and
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Jen, you human shenanigans.
Jen super chatted $5. What do you get when you cross Captain America and the Hulk? Star Spangled Banner.
Spam some emotes for a second. Let's see if this is working. Mass says he remembers seeing Hadrian could have memberships while at work, and I was like, sup. Yeah, Mass is our very first champion. Jumped in out of the gate. So, do I not have the barn? If I don't have the barn in the emote stable... Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That just seems wrong on so many levels. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, it's there. It's there. We're good.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
Oh no, there's an emote explosion. Those are supposed to be off. Okay, we're gonna turn this off because that overlay is not working the way it's supposed to.
Pekka Pickled Peppers super chatted $5.69. This is only support right now I can give. Move and all _head barn _head moment.
Oh, Brian was super awkward with that reading. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pekka, thank you for the €5 super chat. I appreciate you so much. Nate, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Mads for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy crap. So, yeah, as I was saying, if you give memberships, it's the same as giving out subscriptions on Twitch. It's the same. You get a free membership for a month, and then it goes away. No strings attached. But people who sign up as members are the same as people who sign up to subscribe to someone on Twitch. It's the same concept. YouTube's trying to emulate it. I would have thought they'd make a bit more progress, like really making it awesome over the last couple of years, and they really kind of haven't. And, I mean, I don't know. Google gonna Google, I suppose. But, anyhow, let me take a moment. We'll eventually figure out. I'm going to take the champions off the screen here, but we are. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. We are going to dive in with Midnight Suns in a little while, but we do like to have some vibe time up front just to sort of hang out, give people some time to filter in because, you know, notifications don't always start right away. For those of you who haven't seen today's Against All Odds, that was uploaded more than an hour and a half ago. YouTube took its sweet time, and if you were sitting in chat as the stream was starting, you probably saw me go, oh, great, it's done now. So that should have been processed like an hour sooner. That just released a moment ago. So that is up now as well. YouTube was pulling some shenanigans in the background, but that should normally air at 1 p.m. And give people a chance to watch it prior to stream. But other than that, I haven't even had a chance to go up and just say hello to everyone. What the heck? Who is here in chat? Nate was lurking nice and early. Jonas, good to have you. Mass. Jen. And Janelle. Saw Janelle. Prate. Joshy. I think Joshy said he might have to sit this one out. Making his way through an outline I need to get written by May 1st. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Joshy. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck on your work. What else do we have? Solus is here. Pekka. I see Jack lurking in the background. Jack, good to see you, buddy. So, I'm going to embarrass Solus again, because I enjoy telling this story. Solus was technically the very first person outside of Cohort 0, which are my YouTube mods, the OG YouTube mods. Oh my goodness.
If you have it, you don't need it.
Hi, Bruce.
If you
Jen.
need it, you don't have it. If you have it, you need more of it. If you have more of it, you don't need less of it. You need it to get it. And you certainly need it to get more of it. But if you don't already have any of it to begin with, you can't get any of it to get started, which means you really have no idea how to get it in the first place.
Do you?
You can share it, sure. You can even stockpile it if you'd like, but you can't fake it. Wanting it, needing it, wishing for it.
Let's see how good the fade out's working. I had to tweak it recently.
If you've never had any of it, ever, people just seem to know.
Jen, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. What the hell? And thank you, Bruce Campbell, for gracing us with your just godly presence. We appreciate you so much. So, as I was saying, Solus, I know you thought you were going to get away, and I would just ADHD away from that story. No, sorry. If you hadn't said anything in chat, I might have, but you said something in chat, and so it just let my brain go, oh yeah, story. So, back when I set up the Discord for public launch and connected it to channel memberships, because that's one of the first things we did in 2023, I didn't have the Discord available yet, but for people who were signed up as members, you could see the Discord as like an option to join as a membership perk. And Solus here just hopped right on in before I realized that that was a loophole I needed to close. And so, like, the prototype Discord, which had really just been a chatting space. Hey, DJ, good to see you. A chatting space for me and the YouTube mods for like, what was it, guys? 3 years? 4 years? All of a sudden, Solus is like, hey, everybody. And I'm like, what are you doing here? And we had to like have this whole awkward, like, thank you so much for your enthusiasm. We're kicking you out now. Take care. Good luck. And you can come back once we actually let people in. Oh my God. It was so funny. Like, it was, you want to talk about just making my heart skip several beats. Like, wait, how did you get in here? What did you see? And like all these other things. Cause like, it's not like there was anything super secretive, but it was, again, it was a chat space for me and the mods. We had just been vibing. We like, there was less emphasis on all kinds of things. So if Solus, let's just say if Solus ever wanted to blackmail me, I might have to just shut the channel down and cave to his demands. I'm kidding. Solus would never do that. Would you, Solus? Right? You wouldn't do that. That's not a thing that you'd do to your buddy Adrian. Anyway, yeah. Solus, good to have you. Now that I've read his name off the list. Ammo is here as well. Good to see you, Ammo. Don't worry, I don't have any incriminating stories to tell about you, Ammo. Miscellany, good to see you. Now that you're, especially now that you're appropriately on the champions list. Hang on, let's see if you pop up. You'll be at the bottom, but we'll leave it up there a minute longer just for the principle of the thing. If you missed this, it's really would have only been known to the champions, but when I first set up this list and started scrolling it a few weeks ago, it didn't work right. And I didn't realize that it didn't work right because it looked right, but people noticed that, like, hey, there's some names missing, including our newest champion, who's Miscellany. Miscellany, thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you. Who else is here? Jack is lurking. Said hi to Jack. Just catching up on chat. Janelle, I know I said hello to you earlier, but hello again, because I just got to the point where you actually joined chat. Inner Universe, welcome back. Daniel, welcome back. Good to see you both. Y'all got blank, by the way. So there are some familiar faces in the membership bomb. Mass, you got blank with that. Also, Satyaki Ghosh, Pedro Perez, some familiar names in there. Well played. Oh, a wild Nicolama has appeared. Good to see you, Nico. Also got Rembrandt, very nice. And Rembrandt is here in chat. Hello, Rembrandt. Glad you could join us. Okay, I think I'm mostly caught up. Yeah, there you are. We got you. So, with that being said, how are things? First of all, how are all of you? How was your weekend? Hope everyone's doing well. What have we been playing lately? What have we been up to? Feel free to just share some thoughts on latest gaming developments, things we've been playing. I've been hearing a lot of really, really good things about Expedition 33, Clara Obscura, I believe. Speaking of games that have an amazing voice cast, I'm a huge fan of RPGs, and it's one that I kind of have my eye on. Not necessarily for streaming soon, but like it's one that we would stream in here because it fits that highly, highly cinematic kind of look. Janelle's been playing Yes, Your Grace. Yeah, Janelle, you're going to have to tell me more about that one later because I know about Yes, Your Grace, but I am so looking forward to just learning more about it because it's one that I've kind of had my eye on for a while, and I think you're the first person in my orbit to really mention that they're playing it and having fun with it. Oh, did Brian not read it, Jen? Oh, yeah, that's right. Which Avenger is the most trustworthy? The Credible Hulk, Extra Zero? It's Move Food Money. Oh, how dare you. Thank you for reminding me, Jen. So I did check that, by the way, before stream. It's still not working, so we'll have to message Stream Elements and be like, hey, there's something else for you to fix. But at least the gift bombs are working, which they were not working for many streams. And it's a huge part of the streaming experience, so it's good that we finally have those working well. Daniel says it would be interesting to see me redo Subnautica, either base or below zero as a stream. That's not a bad idea. I have played Subnautica a couple of times. I don't know. It doesn't quite fit into what I want to do different with stream, but at the same time, it's not entirely removed. And in some ways, I think from time to time, it'll be okay to stream something that's a little bit closer to the mainline channel content, if that makes sense. So that's something I'll kind of keep in my back pocket, Daniel. I appreciate the idea. But yeah, Solus has, until recently, been playing this one game I heard about called Midnight Suns. Yeah, I know. I heard about that one too. Maybe I should play at some point, right? Right? Not much time for games lately. You know what? I feel that. So the main thing that's been going on with me is I have a move to this new place. And it's been going slowly but surely for a while, but it's really starting to come to a head. Because in 1 week's time, again on Star Wars Day, we're moving a lot of things over there. And I'm still probably going to have, like right here where I'm sitting, the chair, the desk, the computer, this is probably going to stay here on that move day because I don't actually move out of this apartment until later, but everything else is going to be over to the new place. So like any recording that I do, I'll have to physically come over here to do it. Now it's not far, so don't, it's not really going to be a big stress on my schedule. It's ridiculously close. By ridiculously close, I mean like 2-minute drive close. So not moving far at all. That's one of the reasons the move has been kind of so drawn out. But next weekend is the big one. And after that, Yeah, I do like to move it. Jack says, can't play much being down my right arm, but been watching a lot of Schedule. Oh, Schedule 1. Jack, I'm really sorry about that. I hope that you're doing all right in spite of that. Sending you good vibes. Appreciate you as always. Jonah says, more blueprints with my girlfriend and then some Oblivion. Nice. Playing real-life garden simulator. Okay. Yeah, it's my short-term gaming studio. Exactly. Exactly. Pekka, it's so funny how much overlap there is between like your situation and mine right now, because we're moving at a similar time. We're not moving really far away from where we've been. I'm far from my parents, but not hugely far, farther than I used to be 10 years ago. But my YouTube channel has only ever existed from like where I live now. So also, hang on, I just realized, are we shuffling? No, we're not. Let's change things up a bit. The playlist wasn't shuffling. So it was just going through long dark music in the background. Nate says, actually, I've had a lot of good things happen this past week. Is that so? Mass lives like 4 minutes from my brother, LOL. Same person confirmed. Oh, Pekka, you picked up the Oblivion remaster. How is it? What are you thinking so far? Great says is excited for the Cons of the Step release tomorrow for CK3. Yup. Got to get back on CK3 soon. That's something that is very much slated for after the move and when the dust kind of settles. Because I want to get back into CK3 on the channel. I've been wanting to get back into it off the channel, to be honest. But there's just been so much of a sense of like impending work. But with the move being behind me, it'll be a little bit easier to feel like I have the headspace for that. Because getting back into a Paradox title, let's be honest, getting back into a Paradox title after you've fallen out of it for a bit is an undertaking. Nats, you have it too and you love it? Nice. You're posting it in the Discord in the barn, so noted, Nate. By the way, I believe we do have a command set up for that very purpose. Let's try this. Is that set up? No, it's not yet. Okay, well, I'll just type this. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Stream Elements, for taking your sweet time. So the Oblivion remaster is amazing. It plays and looks like a remake, plays like a remaster. What fans needed. Also, it is on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. Also, that game I was mentioning a moment ago, Clara Obscura, the Expedition 33 has, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly, I think it's Clara Obscura, is on Game Pass. Are you talking about the Oblivion remake, DJ? I think one of the reasons there's so much hype is that they announced it formally and released it on the same day, which is wild. They're like, oh yeah, so we're doing a remake of or a remaster of Oblivion, and here it is. Have fun, which is pretty wild. So it looks really good, and by looks I mean I genuinely, like, in terms of just the screenshots and the quality of everything that I've seen so far, looks amazing. Hang on, scrolling up in chat real quick. Mostly caught up, I think. So, like, yeah, they shadow dropped it. They really did. So what else has been going on aside from the move? The move, like, I'm really looking forward to having that kind of behind me. Even some of the recording space that I've been planning to set up in the new space, I'm going to kind of take that easy rather than rushing it. So I kind of know what I'm going to do to get some sound containment in the meantime. And not have, because the furniture is not all going to be set up right away. So the last thing that I want, right, is to start recording videos or start doing streams, and you can hear my voice echoing off of like empty walls that are not contained whatsoever. I'm going to do my best to offset that. Miscellany says, I played the original Oblivion so much, I'm hyped to play it again. Yeah, I played the original Oblivion a lot back in the day. I don't think I ever beat it, because Elder Scrolls games were always... As an RPG, I enjoyed them as kind of sandboxes, but I could never I don't know if you can relate, but I can never stick with them for too long. And I hate to say this, I'm gonna break some hearts right now, but not even Skyrim. Skyrim has an amazing soundtrack, and I have so much respect for Skyrim as a technical achievement and as a landmark game, but yes, thank you, Pekka. I appreciate the Hadrian moments spam. You posted in the barn on Discord. I do not have Discord turned on right now during stream, Nate, just for minimal background noise, but I will check it later. You have like 2,000 hours in Skyrim. That is wild. You know, can I humble brag for a second? Can I humble brag? Speaking of Skyrim, one of my favorite channel memories ever is, I remember I was out of town visiting someone years back and looking at my YouTube comments on my Civilization series in particular. And I saw a message from one Shirley Curry in a YouTube comment on my channel. And a profile picture that looked like an older lady, but that also kind of rang bells. And I was like, wait a minute, have I heard of? And so I do a little bit of Googling, and I immediately realized, yes, that Shirley Curry, that delightful human, is a member of the Legion. Haven't seen her in a while because I think she's actually scaled back from content production in recent years, for the same reasons that a lot of content creators leave. Like, she didn't really cite age, because I don't think age had anything to do with it. I mean, she was already kicking ass making Skyrim content at her age, but like, ultimately it was just the repetitiveness of some things, and also like the toxicity of the environment in a lot of ways. It weighs on you. So I feel for her, but aside from that, it was genuinely one of my favorite channel moments of all time. Is just getting to interact with and share some good vibes with Miss Shirley Curry. She's an absolutely delightful human being. If you don't know who she is, look her up on Twitch and or YouTube. She is the oldest, I believe, ever, at least, content creator that has been into the Skyrim and Elder Scrolls scene. She's actually a character in... Was it a Fallout game? Or maybe they actually did a body scan for her to be in Elder Scrolls 6, but of course they haven't released Elder Scrolls 6 yet. Clara Obscura is also on Game Pass. It is an RPG, yes. It's a turn-based JRPG from what I've seen, but the cast is no joke. Like, wait, hold on. Are you looping right now? You're not. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, it's the next Elder Scrolls. Was there an ad, Nate? Hang on. Yeah, as far as you know, Skyrim Grandma will be at NPC in Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things about it, DJ. I know very little about it, so I don't want to, go on for too long because I don't want to say the wrong thing or misrepresent it. But I have heard absolutely amazing things. Also, like, speaking of recent releases that have done really well, I don't know how many Assassin's Creed fans are in the chat, but the new Assassin's Creed Shadows, I haven't played it yet. But if you've been following the press leading up to its release, and not just the press, but like the noise, because there's always noise, right? There were a lot of people who were like very frustrated with the game for reasons we're not even going to get into because it's so toxic. But it was reason enough to think, man, not only that, but there was some news about the makeup of the dev team and the experience level of the dev team, and you can certainly make an argument that maybe it was like the coverage had a negative bias and maybe things were better than it seemed, but there was certainly an impression going into the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows that like, okay, this game better do well, and like if it doesn't, Ubisoft's going to be in trouble because genuinely they need a hit right now. Genuinely, they need a hit. Assassin's Creed Shadows has knocked it out of the park. Like, it on release day, it was very positive on Steam. People were saying great things about it. It's pretty wild. Like, it was looking like a situation where it was a game that was going to get review bombed and hate bombed out of the gate, and it wasn't. And let's just take a moment in 2025, world being as chaotic as it is, to appreciate that, like, in our space, gaming, which is so often kind of a nice place to escape to and find some immersion in when things get crazy, it was nice to have a major franchise release a major game that was looking controversial. And it also, like Clara Obscura, just like knocked it out of the park, had really good reviews right away. I know, Solus. That's the vibe that we're going for. I still need to find more. I'm still looking to grow our kind of vibes playlist. I've been using the same kind of just chatting playlist for a while, which is mainly Long Dark and Stellaris selections, but it's something that I want to. Oh yeah, Jonas. Andy Serkis is one of the main voice casts, but not just that. The guy that plays Matt Murdock, Daredevil, Charlie Cox, I think his name is, plays, I think, the main character. And it's his first voice acting role, and apparently he crushed it. I mean, I just saw one article saying that, so like there might be some other opinions. But it's an impressive title by all estimations. Jen, I have checks notes. No hours in it. I might be getting back into CK3 just in time for the Asia expansion in Q3. Yeah, I am still so shocked that they're expanding the map that much. It's wild. It's a single-player game, but they kind of treat it like an MMO. Mass, how many of the recent Assassin's Creeds have you played? Not counting Mirage, because Mirage was a little bit of an outlier. Have you played Valhalla? Have you played Odyssey? Have you played Origins? I'm curious about that. Oh, okay. Oh, see, that reaction makes a lot more sense then. So Mash just said that like he's played the one in London, which was Syndicate, which was one of the last kind of OG style Assassin's Creeds, and now you've played Shadows. If Shadows is your first modern style Assassin's Creed, I can understand it being jarring. It is a live service game, even though it's single player. And live service is not everyone's cup of tea. I think live service games have gotten a lot of blowback in recent years. But that's one of the reasons that people were worried about Shadows, because basically what they've done with the recent Assassin's Creeds, Origins was the first one, then they did Odyssey, then they did Valhalla, and all of those were the same style of open game. And then they were like, we're going to do Mirage, and Mirage is going to be more like the old games, and like it's going to be kind of an homage to, no pun intended, Mirage is an homage to the original Assassin's Creed, and kind of a shout out to the OG fans who want that kind of smaller world, more in-depth stealth gameplay. So they released that, right? And it did well, but then the very next game, Shadows, they're like, oh, we're going back to the open world formula. And I think some people were like, okay, what? And I wasn't one of those people. I didn't mind the newer Assassin's Creeds, but they're divisive because there are people who like the more classic games like Syndicate, which you mentioned, the one in London. And of course, the original Ezio trilogy, Assassin's Creed 3. Honestly, Assassin's Creed in some iteration is one that we might play on stream at some point because it is exactly the kind of vibe that we go for on stream. Slightly more cinematic, more scripted, popcorn content, stuff like that. It's actually Q4, my bad. No worries. Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention to the release charts for the Paradox stuff right now because when I get back into it, I want to get fully back into it. Black Flag too, Jonas. They're remaking Black Flag. I don't know if you knew that, but it's pretty much confirmed at this point. I mean, grain of salt, because I don't think they've formally announced it, but it's very... There are industry insiders who are highly confident that a Black Flag remake is happening. Ezio is so your favorite. Yeah, Ezio is... I mean, there's a reason that they did Assassin's Creed 2 and then 2 sequels to Assassin's Creed 2, Nate. There's a reason that happened. The next game after Assassin's Creed 2 was Assassin's Creed 2 2. Like, it's so good. Yeah. I mean, definitely do some Googling, Jonas, because I don't think that there's a whole lot of formal coverage yet. There's just kind of rumblings, but the rumblings that are there, they come from like release date leaks that are pretty credible. You know, sometimes there'll be a database that gets leaked and there'll be like an indication of when certain things are planning to come out, like so that retailers like Amazon can kind of plan their events and such and be aware of like the major kind of movers and shakers in the entertainment space. And I think a Black Flag remake was mentioned. So huge grain of salt because it hasn't been formally announced, but like multiple sources indicate that they are remaking it. Connor's story in Assassin's Creed 3 was really good too. Yeah. So Assassin's Creed, like for those of you who aren't familiar with the basic premise of Assassin's Creed, because this can throw people off who don't know about it, the games technically take place in the present to near future. And you play as a character, as a modern day human who is using a device called an animus to tap into your DNA, or in later games, tap into other people's DNA and relive ancestral memories through connecting with like the ancestral information encoded in the DNA. Science fiction for sure, but at the same time like a really cool kind of grounded scientific concept that like if a device like that existed and if memories like that were encoded in DNA, like Assassin's Creed and games and you know experiences like it are what you would see happening because people would go back and relive those kinds of memories. At the very least, they could watch them, right? You could in some ways, in theory, gain that kind of insight into past occurrences if memories were encoded in DNA. And that's the core conceit of Assassin's Creed, is that's what the protagonists do. The protagonists are actually modern-day humans who embody the protagonist heroes of the Assassin's Creed games. The original was Altair. I don't remember Altair's full name, but it's Altair. The second one was Ezio Auditore da Firenze, who is just an amazing character across the board. And then the third was Connor, who was a Native American during the American Revolution. Fourth one was Black Flag. You played as... Is it Edward Kenway in Black Flag? Right? An ancestor of Connor's. It's really interesting chronology. Highly recommended series for those of you who haven't played it before. Altair ibn Lahad. Yep. I wouldn't have remembered. I knew that it was Ibn, but I couldn't remember what followed that. Amazing character. Amazing character. Ezio's great too. Anyway. As far as channel stuff goes, let me think about a few other things before we jump into Midnight Suns. I think we've been vibing for long enough here, but thanks for those of you who have suggested questions for the AMA. The channel is still open in the Discord if you want to drop some new questions. One thing that I might do like one more call video on before I actually do the AMA, and the AMA probably isn't going to happen until after I move, but I might do one more call video to kind of say, hey, we're doing this. If you have any questions, leave them here. And I do want to encourage people because, ultimately I'll exercise discretion on which questions I'm not willing to answer. And I think all of you as a community have a pretty good sense of decorum and civility. So like, you're not going to ask inappropriate questions. So one thing I want to invite is if there are any more serious questions, things that you wanted to know that were a little bit less lighthearted, whether it has to do with the present or the past, channel's history, I want to welcome those as well, because one thing I've definitely noticed is that the questions are by and large like they're good questions, they're interesting questions, they're nuanced questions, they're whimsical questions, but there's a relatively low number, I guess compared to what I was expecting for whatever reason, of like deeper, serious questions. It's not that there's a zero number, but I want to encourage people to post those. And if there's any kind of bashfulness or shyness about being too serious, I mean, if it's too personal, I won't answer it. I mean, just on general principle. But it's an Ask Me Anything. So for those of you who haven't posted a question yet, there's a channel on the Discord. And then also on top of that, we have the original AMA call, which is the last look ahead. And I might, like I said, do one more. So those comment sections work as well for leaving questions. Connor Kenway for Assassin's Creed 3 and Edward Kenway for Assassin's Creed 4. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Edward Kenway was Black Flag. I played a Assassin's Creed mobile game for years. I was actually a mentor on their Discord during the time that the channel was offline, called Assassin's Creed Rebellion. And that was a really fun one. It's still up, but it's not being actively developed anymore. Probably one of the better mobile game experiences I've ever had, because it's really good at like not siphoning your wallet for cash. I mean, like any mobile game, like if you want to spend money on it, you definitely can spend more than is advisable to spend on any game. But it's pretty good at not making you feel like you have to in order to enjoy it, in order to play it every day. So that was a fun one for a while. So, without further ado, for those of you who have not been watching me play Midnight Suns and maybe want a bit of a primer before we jump in here, again, this is just an amazing game that I was playing a lot in early 2023, back when the channel was first coming back. I was playing it on my own. It was actually the game that when I looked at, hey, I want to start streams soonish, 2 years later, I want to start streams soonish, what games should I play? Detroit was like my first choice, and that's what we played. Midnight Suns was my second choice, and I decided to be a little bit selfish and go with this instinct because I really wanted to share it with Legion. And it's a 3-act game, so we're playing at least the first act in this stream series, and then we'll kind of decide on the fly in terms of like whether we continue with it or come back to it later or whatever. But it is based in not the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but the Marvel Comics universe. It is... Athenon told me something interesting. Apparently, when the Midnight Suns were originally created, it wasn't Suns as in S-U-N-S, it was Suns as in S-O-N-S. So it's slightly retooled for this, which I never even knew this until like after the last stream that we did. But the original Midnight Suns was a different word. But basically the concept that they're going for here is it's kind of a more occult team of heroes that resides in an abbey in Salem, Massachusetts, that is kind of in a pocket dimension. So it's not really in Salem, it's like a pocket dimension in Salem. And you are, by day, playing in this kind of card battle type of XCOM-like strategy, turn-based fighting game. That's a lot of fun. At night, it's a superhero buddy simulator, and you like build up friendship levels with this massive cast of, you know, known superheroes that has this amazing voice cast. We've got Jennifer Hale, which is one of the main reasons I did decide to go ahead and stream it, because I didn't know until recently actually that Jennifer is the voice for the villain Lilith. But also Matt Mercer, I think Laura Bailey as well of Critical Role fame is she plays Magic, Nolan North, and at least a few others, but like really awesome. A certain DLC character that has referenced in their alt costumes. Or has that referenced? Wait. Has what referenced? Let me go back in time. Nope. I don't remember what I said. But it's just an amazingly good game, developed by Firaxis, the team that made XCOM, and we've really been enjoying playing it. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get that booted up, shall we? 1 second. We need to make sure that... I almost hate to cut off towards Utopia, you know? Good, there's game audio, which means... Everybody hearing that okay?
All right, let's go ahead and just go in this door.
What the heck? What the heck? Janelle. Janelle.
So,
listen.
I'm in the barn. I know it's the barn because it says barn. It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn. List says barn, screen says barn. Barn, 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 barn.
Barn. Janelle, thank you so much for the 5 Get to memberships. Coming in like a chaos gremlin, right when I least expect you. Rembrandt, I am released from the feline paralysis. Quick pit stop, then I'm back. I might have missed you mentioning that earlier, Rembrandt, but welcome back from the feline paralysis. Hang on, I don't feel like we're ducking here. Oh no, we definitely are. It's just epic music. And who's complaining? The theme for this game is amazing. Can we just... the percussion, man. Douglas asks, I've read somewhere that the new Civ has been updated. It hasn't made me more interested in the game. I did look into that update. I haven't followed it super closely, Douglas, and I hate to use this as a cop-out for everything, but it is genuinely like something that's taking up a lot of my time right now. Because of my move being right around the corner, my spare bandwidth for anything that I might play aside from what I'm playing on the channel right now and what I'm playing in my free time is like next to zero because of this move. So I've only barely noticed that there was an update. I did look at a couple of places to kind of see what people were saying about it. I wasn't super encouraged by what I was seeing. And one thing I'll comment on about that, Douglas, a little bit further, and I've mentioned this in the past, but I think it's worth saying this out loud. I'm not dogging Civilization 7 whatsoever. I think Civilization titles always tend to have kind of a rough start. Civilization 6 has been a huge game here on the channel, and we'll probably continue to play Civilization 6 because of how much we love it, how much I love it. They went with a fundamental design decision in Civ 7 that literally when Humankind came out and we all had the choice of like, ooh, do we play Humankind or Civ 6? Which are we gonna like be more interested in? I personally was like, I want to play as the same Civ. You know, I want to stick to the same Civ through time. I think that's the core conceit of Civilization that I really enjoy. Humankind allows you to, in a way that's authentic to like real development of civilization in the real world, but is different from what we're used to in these games. Humankind lets you form an amalgamation of like different civilizations over the course of history. So like as you hit certain eras, you pick a new civ, and then like the civ that you end up being by the end of it is like a combination of them all, which is really cool conceptually, but it's not it for me. And then Civ 7 went with that. Like they thought it was a good idea. I do not think it was. And the problem with that is that it's a fundamental underpinning of how the game is made. And so it has yet to pull me into the point of buying and playing it. However, I have active community members. Jonas is one of them. Stevie says Civ 7 was rushed by 2K. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment too much on whether it was rushed or not because I don't know too much about it myself. But I definitely, one thing I will say as a genuine reaction to the Civilization 7 release, when they announced it, if you remember the announcement video, it was this really, really flashy, really high. How would you say this? There wasn't a lot of substance to it because the announcement video it looked really good, and it had freaking Sid Meier, it had Ed Beach, it had all the developers like coming around talking about it, and they were in this really ornate library setting with really sweeping camera movements, and it was really cinematic and epic. And I remember thinking at the time like, ooh, this feels weird, because if you were watching Civ 6, it wasn't like that. Civilization 6's launch, Ed Beach, like, they were slowly releasing new Civ information, like, on each new civilization 1 week at a time, and they were very deliberately doing that as part of the game's marketing rollout. And then Ed Beach accidentally pulled up the Civilopedia during a live stream, and it showed all the leader names. And he just looks at Anton Strenger and looks at the stream, looks at Anton, looks at the stream, and you just see this look on their face of like, oh shit. And it was this classic moment, but the point is that was unpolished, right? That's the word I was going for earlier. It's like really highly polished, but like low on substance when they announced Civ 7. Like and when they announced what they did about how it was going to be structured, I was like, wait, what? That's the reason that I didn't go with the other game and stuck with Civ 6. And that was really disappointing. So, grain of salt, because don't take this as like an argument that you shouldn't play Civ 7, you shouldn't like Civ 7, or that I'm never going to like Civ 7. I'm not saying any of those things, right? I'm just saying this is how I feel right now. I'm being authentic, I'm being real, because someone asked a good question in chat, and I wanted to give it a full answer. So Douglas, I hope that's... I hope that answers your question satisfactorily. Yeah, the hype is fading down, the player numbers reflect it. Yeah, and I mean, hopefully that'll put some pressure on them to do some tweaks, but it had a very different press cycle relative to Civ 6. It felt different. They might have prayed. It's such a massive departure, and to me, I think what's strange about it is it reflects it. How would I say this? It hints at, it doesn't necessarily mean that this is how they feel, but it kind of makes it seem like there's something about the core model of Civilization gameplay that the devs have less confidence in than the players do. I don't think the players care that Civ continues to be the same type of game time and time again. It's a good formula. Keep it going. Update it. Use your 33-33-33 approach. For those of you who don't know, Civilization developers tend to keep 33% of the game the same, tweak 33% of the existing systems to make them better, and then have 33% entirely new systems. Just keep doing that and keep it the same. And I think they decided to do something a little bit more radical, and I don't know that it was the right call. I will play it eventually. I will, because I love Civilization, but as of now, not super inclined. I do not hate Sid Meier's Civilization or Sid Meier. Wow, Janelle just throwing me under that bus. No, I have immense respect for Sid Meier. I mean, he brought us the franchise. I have immense respect for everyone on the dev team. I just think they made some calls that, I mean, look, when you're making big game series, I think you do feel a certain amount of pressure to make things play out in a certain way. And this one didn't work out. It just didn't. It just didn't, unfortunately. I am really enjoying Midnight Suns, though. I think it's a shame that it didn't do as well as it needed to in order for the XCOM team to survive, Stevie. I think that's a real shame. Because I loved this. For the record, most of the games that I stream on here, maybe with some exceptions, once we really get going and streams are a regular part of the channel and I'm able to increase content production again, finally, after this move and when things have kind of settled a bit. God, I could talk more about that too, because my work schedule is still not completely where I want it to be. My job schedule is not where I want it to be to balance out with channel stuff. So like once that happens, I'll really have room to do stuff with the channel the way I want to. And I don't just yet, on account of the move primarily, but also because of my schedule. But anyway, this is just a game that I have played before. And again, once the channel's really going and I'm doing streams more often, I might occasionally factor in some games that I haven't played as much, but I have definitely played Midnight Suns. And I enjoy it immensely, and it's one of the reasons I wanted to come back to it and experience it with the Legion. Let's talk to Agatha here. If anyone needs a plot catch-up in chat, feel free to let me know.
Didn't you, Wanda?
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did.
I'm so ready for this. Let's go.
Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes.
So,
what are you doing here, Hunter?
Talking to you,
You
obviously.
need to find
You're the
the
one
Midnight
in my
Suns
room.
and save Wanda.
Yeah, we just talked about
And
that.
you need to do it now.
Agatha, I need to talk to my chat first, Agatha. Can you give me like 5 goddamn seconds? Man, sheesh, breathing down my neck, just like, God, so much pressure. Hold on, let's check this message from Peter. There's zero chill. Hey, Hunter, I'm always down to hang out, and I swear that's not a joke about web slinging. Yes, it is, Peter. Yes, it is. Unless you laughed, in which case I'm brilliant. We don't spend enough time together, so let's change that. You free? Hell yeah, I'm free, Pete.
Word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
We should make a toast.
Throwback. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
That's Matt Mercer, by the way.
Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Nice. So we got to friendship level 1 with Spider-Man. It looks like we're on our way to the next team friendship level. But we also unlocked a costume for Spider-Man. That worked out. So, what was I saying before that interruption? It is actually a good game, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I think I was just going to comment. Who was it that said this? Stevie says, Midnight Suns is the game that doesn't know what game it wants to be, which is why it's great. So, I totally get where you're coming from on that. My impression of this when I played it, I can totally understand how that would be the impression that anyone would get playing it. I played this and I thought, oh, they know exactly what they're doing. They know about the success of games like Stardew Valley, and they also probably play them a lot themselves, and they're like, hey, I bet if we combine these two kind of genres, it would be really awesome and unique, and it might not necessarily land well with everybody because it's so different, but it would be fun. Let's do it. And I think they were right. And unfortunately, they were also right about the fact that, assuming that this was how they thought, which is kind of what I assume, as I just said, redundant. I think that it didn't necessarily land with everybody the way that it could have, which is a shame. And I wish it really could have done better, because I think this game could have deserved a sequel. I think the XCOM team could have stayed with Firaxis. I think someone mentioned that the XCOM team is making a new... What was it you said, Prate? I read that some former XCOM developers are working on a new Star Wars... Hello? That would be awesome. So, fun fact, I totally didn't push the stream back in my head 1 hour for absolutely no reason, but the whole time. This is my I believe you face, Callie. Callie, good to see you. Glad you're here. So, to be honest, we just jumped into the game. So, you missed vibe time, you missed some shenaniganry and catch up and just kind of channel updates and move updates and things, but we just jumped into the game. You haven't missed too much, but, you haven't missed anything because you've been here the whole time, right? Everyone nod aggressively. If we had access to Nalv Nod, we could do that. Which reminds me, let me quickly drop this in chat. When Mass did his sub-bomb earlier, it summoned Nalvara, specifically, from the Clips catalog. And Nalvara is a friend of the channel, good friend of mine on Twitch, one of the communities that most inspired the layout of our Discord, among other things. Just an amazingly inspiring individual overall, and one of my main Twitch haunts while I was offline from 2020 to 2022, just during that whole period for the world and my life. So huge shout out to Nalv and appreciation for her. So if we had access to Nalv Nod, which is one of her emotes, we could all do that together to say that we believe Callie completely, because we do. We do. We believe you. Anyway, I'm gonna find the Midnight Suns. Apparently. Also, pick up some essence.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
Did you bite it or bite it off, Morbius? Bit my tongue and bit my tongue off are two different things. What's up, Pete?
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Can you nerd out on the wooden inlay of the hardwood floor in the ghost rooms for a second? Yeah, sure. We can nerd out over the quality of the lighting on the inlay. Look at it. It's so good. Justin, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy, or rather good luck, yes. Morbius is the one with the Midnight Suns. Yeah, that's right, that's right. So he's the one that's actually at Midnight Suns. Also, Blade. But I guess what you mean is that there's literally a...
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
There's an outfit that you can unlock for him that says Sons, S-O-N-S, I'm guessing. It is a pretty floor. It is. It looks real nice. All right, I'm going to keep looking around for just a second before we do plot stuff. Hi, Deadpool.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Do you, though? I feel like it's probably not necessary. Anyone at the pool? No one at the pool. Okay. See, this is half the fun, and it is so different, right? Like, you wouldn't necessarily expect this to be in an XCOM team developed game with Marvel characters in it, but like, it's got this whole social vibe to it that's ridiculously fun and well acted. All right, so we're gonna get this.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Sons were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together. Find a way to do the impossible.
Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors.
I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky. If we can't come up with something together.
That's almost better than Dr. Spooky.
Is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas.
I like the voice actor that they went with for Steve.
I, for one, would enjoy getting a little...
Because they have a kind of an RDJ sound-alike like we've talked about for Tony Stark, Iron Man. But with Steve, they didn't go for a Chris Evans sound-alike. Like, he sounds older, wiser, like you would kind of expect him to sound given his character's backstory. Like, he sounds a little bit more like a grizzled veteran, but not necessarily to the point of sounding like he's past his prime. He sounds like just older and stronger, which I think fits the character quite well. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be... Confiscated cauldron? There we go. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior. Clerk to arrange the transfer.
Listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
Oh no.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You
cannot handle my potions. Maz, thank you so much for the 100 Danish kronen. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support as always. And thank you for summoning the potion seller. We haven't seen him yet today. Yeah, we still... I think, by the way, speaking of that, I'm going to need to tweak it, but I think I have a fix for the issue with not getting the text-to-speech to play on the video redeems. I will have to test it pretty thoroughly, though. So, like, it's gonna take some work, and I may or may not be able to do it before the move, but I think I know if Stream Elements doesn't fix it themselves, I think there is a way to fix it. It's just not going to be quick. It's technical, so I won't get into it, but I think I do have a way to fix it. Mass, thank you again for the support. I appreciate you. Anyway, Clerk, to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Oh, that's from Valkyrie. Cool. All right, let's head back out here. Caretaker needs to talk.
Good to see you.
Everything all right, Caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
Really, Sarah?
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful.
But she reached out as herself, not the corrupted Scarlet
Go find
Witch.
Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me. Immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
So one thing I was going to say earlier when we jumped back in, you might remember at the end of the last stream, the very end, kind of unexpectedly because we were kind of wrapping up and not expecting a plot point, Wanda, when I went to sleep for the night to save the game for the end of stream, Wanda appeared in a dream, and like she was very ominously sort of appearing further and further towards the teleportation pad or the portal pad, whatever you want to call it. I think we're at the very beginning of the part of the plot arc where we actually save Wanda. At the very least, attempt to save Wanda, which was one of the first plot points. Nate, you might remember this from when I was playing this with y'all. It was one of the first plot points that I was really like invested in. So it's really cool that we're finally at that particular point, because the Scarlet Witch is an awesome character. And the way she's represented in this particular game is a lot of fun.
Again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or what?
Ouija away.
Remember, once we
Cassadar,
start, don't stop.
How you doing?
Mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add.
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Don't do it.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego,
It is.
Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Robbie is, listen, the way he said it, just bobbing his head back and forth. Okay, now he's got the vibe.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
This seems normal.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Oh. I forgot that happened.
Crap.
You'll allow the shortening of DJ. Only for you guys, though. Some shenanigans going on in chat. I see you all. Yeah, we got yeeted
Couldn't trust those two to chant their
into
own
Hydra
names.
territory.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle, for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were
Right,
gonna
Solus?
say that.
Sorry, boys. We had to get us the obligatory 3 people for the mission. Yep. Had to make sure we got 3 altogether. Oh, look, you're being watched. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Hey, it's a control room. I'm sure it's completely normal. That's,
shouldn't be here.
That's Bruce.
Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Wow, Hunter.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
So that's one major plot point from the end of last stream.
We will see.
Bruce was mind controlled by Lilith, which is why the Hulk is on the thumbnail.
This facility appears in no records,
Okay.
on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us.
That was an awkward bit of voice exchange, but okay. Let's see what we've got. I don't know that we really need Curse right now, but this would... Okay, tell you what. Let's do Curse on you, because this will apply 1 marked.
Try this.
So this... If I were to eliminate this enemy, I think marked
I saw a move like that once,
makes them...
centuries ago.
If I remember correctly, it gives me a card if I'm able to eliminate them. Okay. So with that in mind, hold on. Who can I knock back? Nice. Okay, this would be the easiest. Let's do this one. We will get the card play back from that one character. Emu! Good to see ya. How's your weekend going? Alright, Swarm. This is also roulette. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it on this guy. The sooner I can knock out one of the more annoying enemies, the better. Alright, so there's that, and then would that kill him? No. Sorry, knock him out, quote unquote. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Fortified. This is going to be my last card play, but I will still be able to use Heroism. Oh yeah, late April. I guess it is finals time for school, huh? Hope the prep's going well, Emu. And that you're managing stress. Not losing too much sleep, etc., etc. Okay, so what would the best way to do this be? If I get magic... Okay, we could kick them like this. Let's see if this... That's my last move. Did a little bit of damage to each of them. It moved them both out of range, or one of them out of range. I was not expecting that. I was thinking they would land more within range of that, so that actually didn't really help me. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well in that case, let's have magic just hit this thing. It's not going to do what I wanted it to do. Took a gamble and lost. Who needs sleep anyways? Sounds like classic finals prep. Should I save this until it's more useful? I probably should. Although this would definitely take out one of the enemies if I blew it up now, so we'll do that. Alright, so there's that, and I think I have one more heroism, so we use it to knock out this dude. Well, not knock out, but hit him in the head with a box. Very aggressively. Alright, that's the last of my heroism. I don't have anything left. I could discard something, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. We'll end the turn.
I am under attack.
Oh, you like the stream background, Pekka? Yeah, it's a new one that I found today. I think I'd seen it before, but for whatever reason I didn't grab it. But when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, we're using that one. Alright, so the countering is working splendidly. Just took out another... Ooh, he's cloaking. That's not good. No, don't frenzy him. Oh, okay. Frenzy's no fun.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect.
Apply 2 blood magic.
There's a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location.
What does blood magic do exactly?
What
More
were your
info.
names again?
Attack cards have life. Oh!
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Okay, well in that case, let's go ahead and use blood magic on Nico. And all of her attack cards will have lifesteal. Damage and move each enemy in an area towards the center? Sure. Get a magic. One KO, significant damage to the remaining 2 enemies. Now you're cloaked. We don't have heroism to do that yet, but let's go ahead and use Curse on the big guy. He's frenzied. So that stun will hopefully... Nope, the stun... What I was hoping was the opposite of that. Okay, interesting. It removed the stun, but his frenzy got neutralized, so I'll take that. We're going to go ahead and decloak this guy.
I'll give it a whirl.
He's not going to like me for it. But it's what he gets for cloaking right next to an exploding barrel. Such a noob move. Why would you even do that? Alright, now if we kick you... Interesting. Hold on. What if I were to try this with the hunter? Not quite far enough. I didn't think it would be. That's not far enough either. Yeah, let's do this. I'd rather they be close by. Alright, a little bit more damage there. Kind of a battle of attrition at this point. We do have a hero combo, which is nice, but for whatever reason... Oh, is the hunter injured? The hunter is injured. Is Nico also injured? No, Nico has... Weak. Okay, offense reduced by 50% for 1 turn. I didn't even catch when she got that, but maybe... You know what it was? It might have been the roulette when she used blood magic. That might have been something that was forced on her by one of her other plays. Alright, let's end the turn.
Never surrender.
I still have counter. I didn't realize that. Hit him back. Hell yeah. 34 damage. And now he's going to be frenzied. That's more or less the last...
Or swords or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the
enchanted LARPing weapons, that's rude.
Quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Bruce is being menacing in the background, but... Alright, forceful knockback. Alright, this will do a lot of damage to both of them. It won't knock out either of them, but it'll get really close. And it'll give me 1 more heroism point.
That one. That wasn't bad. I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay. Let's go ahead and eliminate the big guy, so he'll stop frenzying all of the other units. Good night.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
So these characters are interesting. They don't often shoot. They just sort of decloak, make you vulnerable, and then leave. It's weird. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and get this heroism, so let's apply... It's probably going to make the most sense for me to give this to magic.
Here you go.
So her attacks next turn will have lifesteal. I think 2 stacks of it, in fact. Well, 1 stack of it next turn, I guess. What else do we have? Oh, nice. I can still kick him. Which means I think I'd rather kick him with the hunter and kick him into magic, which will result in a knockout. Hell yeah. There's a dating joke there somewhere? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, so... let's end the turn. Just the one cloaked dude left.
We both know you're not good enough for me.
Nice. This should do it. Because this is not a direct attack, it will allow me to do damage to him despite the fact that he's cloaked, so get wrecked, Mr. Cloak Dude. Have a nice life.
You honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
Bruce, I would talk less trash.
Wrecked.
Yep. He got wrecked.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you?
Take care, Becca. Good to see you.
No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is.
Thanks again for the super chat earlier. I appreciate you.
Then have at it.
Happy adulting. Yeah, exactly. Happy adulting, Becca.
This point wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh.
Wanda.
We were
Oh.
too late.
I forgot this was
belongs
happening
to
now.
Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
That's probably not good. Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch. Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch to complete the mission. Attacks against Fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Choose your attacking heroes wisely.
You don't understand her purpose.
Yeah, we've heard that
It's all
before.
starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize.
That's right. This is the first battle
Perhaps
with these.
connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Brucey.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Yeah, he is. It's a problem. Ley lines are cracks in the ground where pent-up mystical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range, like other environmental explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they will receive a negative stats effect as well. Once a ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a turn before reappearing. Okay. So we don't have anything right now. What have I got? Got a forceful knockback. Damage an enemy or cure. This one's quick. So tell you what, let's go ahead and just use Holy Spark on you. We'll take the free card play. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Maybe not just yet. Soul Blast, Forceful Knockback. Did we go ahead and do that? I mean, probably. Hold on. Which does this one... Apply 1 vulnerable to any unit knocked into this ley line? Yes. Yes, let's. Especially because this card, this is just a knockback. Notice that it doesn't do any damage whatsoever. So, we have the +1 heroism that we get from it, but it won't do any damage, and that's good because we'd rather do damage after the vulnerable. We don't want to waste damage before we make her vulnerable, so let's knock her into this. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to...
That won't make this easier for you.
It typically doesn't do that. Alright, so magic's been hexed.
Mother, protect me.
When a hero damages Fallen Scarlet Witch, there's a chance to... a randomly chosen ability belonging to that hero will be discarded from the hand. Well, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so we can create a portal. And this would be one hell of a way to do a little bit more collateral damage. Okay, so with that, I'm actually going to go ahead and use magic for this. Just send her straight into a damage ley line, which will take out the other enemy, do a ton of damage to her,
That won't stop.
and weaken her. But because there were no magic cards in my hand, no pun intended, because there were none of those in my hand, we're still in good shape. Okay, I don't have a move though unless I discard anything. Let's go ahead and discard this for a free move. So we take the Hunter, wait, no. Take Nico, move here. Perfect. Get her. 45 damage. Alright, the next hero card is not discarded. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just use this. That card will be exhausted, which means we won't get it back.
I feel stronger already.
It's so interesting. Some of the Hunter's lines, including that one, Matt is clearly speaking with an accent. But then there are other times where he doesn't. It's just a little thing I've noticed. Alright, let's end the turn.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh look, 2 more minions that will literally die with 1 hit. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. We all love confusion, don't we?
No one will remember.
Wait, did she just throw him into one of the reinforcements? She did. It did damage to me, but the main thing is that... That's wild. Okay.
Demon in limbo.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower.
Alright, so Ileana's already hexed at the moment, but
Have we
hold on.
heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Okay, so forceful knockback. Yeah, I have to move magic before I use this card, but that's fine. I want to hit this ley line. Stun any unit knocked into this ley line. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to move magic right here. And send her flying into that. Have fun, Wanda. And then the other ley lines will come back next turn. Nice. Magic leveled up. Silly Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so her gather does more damage now, as you can see. Alright, unfortunately there's no one that I can... Yeah, I think I'm just going to use Curse on this guy to take care of him. This will give us 1 more point of heroism. So the hero's still being a little bit silly.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
It's like a what? Okay, Nico. What else do we have? We could do another forceful knockback. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to save this forceful knockback until I can hit her into something. Yeah, what if I redraw this? I've got 2 of those cards. What if I got another one? Ooh, I'll take that. I'd rather do this. 33 damage and a roulette. Excellent.
Ever been punched in the face by a god?
The hunter is still
Today
confused.
Might be your lucky day.
Stun removed. Alright, so we have this one heroism. We're going to throw this at her face. Hunter, if you could snap out of it, that would be great. I'm just saying. Any moment now, if you could just snap out of it. Alright. He's a little bit too far away for me to throw that at him. And I don't think throwing something at your own character even works, but I'm wondering, like, is there a way that I can snap him out of it directly? Okay, that's it. Life meters, except for Nico's, are not looking great.
Mother guides my hand now.
She's my mom, not yours. Slow down, Wanda.
Chaos and disorder.
Uh-oh. Alright, so she started a chaos field. So we have to get magic out of that. I love how she confused the hunter, but is just spending all of her time doing damage to him. Alright, damage and move each enemy in an area towards the center. Oh, nice! This will take care of all 3 of them. Wanda will still have another round. Get him magic.
More of Lilith's
lies. Okay, yeah, she's down. I was like, did we somehow not get that? That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna move magic out of the range of that thing. I guess we'll put her over here-ish. That actually went really well. Chaos field removed. Now she's downed, nothing we can do. Do I have anything that I can do? Apply 2 blood magic to Nico or an ally, but this will give me heroism. I'll give this to magic. I was tempted to give it to the hunter, because if I gave it to the hunter, then any attack that he would do on me would take life from my characters, but give it to him, and he's still on my side. He's just confused for the moment. Or maybe he's not anymore, and I just don't have any cards. Yeah, he's not confused anymore, actually. The effect is gone. Okay, that's that. End the turn. Reinforcements incoming. Need to save Wanda. Come on, let's do this.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you. Comfort you. Make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form.
Okay.
She really is something.
That would apply weak. This would apply vulnerable.
Which was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Bruce, talk less. Alright, let's go ahead and hit her into that ley line. Do some more damage. Weaken her. She'll probably put a hex on me. Yep.
But I thought we were friends.
Alright, knockback. I think I'd rather do this. So this will use a knockback, but I don't actually need it to, because we just need the quick for the card play refund. Got that. JP! Hello! Thank you. for saying hello. Especially since you can't hang out long. "27 months as a champion." JP, thank you so much for your support. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are just vibing to some Midnight Suns and trying to save Wanda, who she's a little bit worse for wear. A little bit. The Scarlet Witch has looked better than at present, but yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. Let's see. Oh, hi, Cass. Glad you made it in. Good to see you. All right, so we have this character who I don't want to use that ley line. It's interesting that, oh, because this doesn't do damage, so we have to use the ley line if we want to actually knock the enemy out. I don't love that. All right. Well, in that case, I don't have a choice.
So it's beginning.
Magic, if you moved yourself... Okay, good. For a second, I thought she might have moved herself back into the Chaos Field. You're going to the Orlando Magic game tonight. Nice. Do you go to basketball games pretty regularly, or is it your first time in a while, JP?
This usually works.
We're great, Cass. I am moving in a week, so I'm stressed and just dealing with that, but wanted to save my energy after not streaming on Thursday to stream tonight. And we'll still try to stream this Thursday as well. Either this or a different game, possibly. Just to mix things up a little bit. But doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. It's normal move stress, though. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just like, lived in this place for a long time, weird to be moving, glad to be moving, a lot of work to do. You know the drill. Let's go ahead and toss this box into Wanda's face. Okay. And now we will... Do I have another move by chance? Because I want to try and get the hunter away from that. It does not appear that I have another move. End the turn.
You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
They must be getting desperate.
Take care, DJ. Happy adulting. We will be here until 8 p.m. EDT or so. And of course she blows up the thing that I couldn't get the hunter away from. Of course she does. That is disrespectful.
We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you.
Oh,
Bird.
Ileana's confused. That's
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
That's less than ideal. Okay, hang on. If I send the hunter over here...
Stand and face me.
Use forceful knockback.
You had your chance to escape.
Mother will never let me fall.
Oh! The confusion has a counter. Oh no. What did she just do? Oh, she moved. Okay. Alright, apply one marked. Wait, if I do this, then we'll... Interesting. I doubt it's going to actually give me a card playback, so I don't necessarily want to use it for that. Apply blood magic to Nico or an ally. Yeah, let's go ahead and give this to the hunter.
You need this more than I do.
You go semi-regularly. My dad got a 10-game season pass for him and I for my birthday last year. We renewed it this year, and my brother is joining us this year. We get face value for the playoffs at home. Very nice, man. Well, I hope you have a great time. Thanks so much for taking a second to pop in and say hello. Vibe as long as you can. And have fun once you gotta go. Sounds like a great Sunday evening with family. Let's see. I guess there's nothing left for me to do. Yeah.
Don't hesitate, friends.
This next turn could be rough. Magic might get knocked out. Thankfully, we have some revives. Alright, so Hunter has counter.
They're not the ones you should be worried about.
Alright, this is... Oh, interesting. That didn't do any... It did do damage, but it didn't knock her out. Oh, no. Oh, Chaos Field. Okay, just need to move him then. Ooh, nice. We got a hero combo. We're going to use that right friggin' now. Goodbye, Wanda.
They cannot defy.
If this... Oh, yes! How perfect is this? It's Magic and Nico going, no, you're not going to take our friend. Hell yeah, let's go.
Now that's a combo.
Did it. Friggin' did it.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Oof. It hurts. 2 stars? Okay, game. Okay, we'll take it. Unlocked Heroic 2. Nice. 125 gloss, which is pretty good. I love when you lose after winning. I know, right? It's such a great cutscene. Like, we beat her, and now it's like, oh. Yeah, that's, by the way, that's not a victory.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
Hell yeah, Sarah.
I am not Agatha.
That might be her finest moment in the game. Holy crap.
Don't say a word, Nico.
Whew, okay. Well, that was a lot. We got some Super Link posts to catch up on. First, let's go ahead and talk to
Ileana,
Nico and Magic.
Are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
Yeah, she's not okay.
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Soulless. Well, that was weird.
Good about this night, Hunter.
Let's browse Twitter.
Nothing good at all.
Nico.
Just got a friendship level with Ileana.
Don't bother.
kind of just want to be left alone.
Okay, real quick, before I make this selection. That last line, I wasn't reading the subtitle, and I could just kind of hear it while I was laughing at chat. And it didn't sound like he was saying, Nico, I. It sounded more like he was saying, Nico, hi. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, that's what I heard, until I realized it was I, not hi. Oh, hey, Zach, good to see you. I had a dream where my work on GTA 1 was on the live-action cutscenes named 2 people never born in 1998. Wait, what? I cannot parse that sentence, Zach, but good to see you. When something is that weird, you need something weirder to make you feel better. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Exactly. JP, clap him out. Exactly. All right. We did our best. Yeah.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech.
Oh, lost a friendship point.
We can talk tomorrow.
Apparently I needed to be dark with both of them.
Better.
Yeah, right.
You don't typically have to do that with Nico. You do with magic.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
But it's understandable. Like, Wanda tried to kill both of them just now, and they're not okay. Would you be okay? I wouldn't be okay.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed.
So caretaker's
She's,
pissed.
Pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating. Oh yeah. You didn't know Blade was in this, JP? That is 1000% Blade. And a very well acted Blade at that.
Your mom must be desperate for friends if she keeps stealing all of ours.
Okay, Wade. Thank you for that moment of levity. Never a dull moment with Wade Wilson in the room. You did, you just love seeing him. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta exclaim, you know, Blade at the top of your lungs when you love a character. Attack essence, heroic essence. Do. Oh, wait, there's some. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, it faked me out. Did you see that? It looked like there was something there for a bit, and then there wasn't. Rude. I haven't been down here for a bit, though, so let's look. Attack essence. Gloss. Gloss.
Everyone is quite rattled, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say so. Also Deadpool. Yep, exactly. Just exclaim top of lungs. And this game will keep that coming. There will be more.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
Cutscene.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
Phil, how you doing?
Anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Glad you could join us.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
Today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Oh, you know what else I forgot to do at the beginning of stream? Oops. Cap and Tony. Yeah, exactly. Phil, hope your Sunday's going okay. Good to see you, man.
Took the fight to Lilith, huh?
Heroic Essence. Credits. Alright, Agatha wants to talk, unsurprisingly. Checking to see if there's anything new to read here.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too
rude?
after these very rough few days.
Worried about the team.
Not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried.
Yeah, it's a hell of a mission to start this particular stream on. We're 2 hours in and we did the first mission was the frickin' first
Perhaps
Wanda
I
rescue
pushed
attempt.
you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
I don't know what that means, Zach, but all hail the Marn. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon. Caretaker hates me? That's not your fault.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much.
Oh,
and remember how
she left
much
off the
Sarah
deer.
and I love you.
Always interesting when you notice like a difference between the subtitle, which is usually pretty strictly based on the script, and the recorded voice line, which sometimes can be changed in improv or in editing. Either that, like, because that was the last word, they might have genuinely just left it off, but it sounded like the actress actually stopped.
It seems no one is safe from Lilith's grasp.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends
Take care,
into
GP.
pawns, we can't turn against
Have
each
fun with the
other.
magic game.
She cannot keep taking our allies from us.
No, she cannot.
You do.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Okie dokie. Sports ball. Yeah, exactly. I could probably do some more auxiliary activities out on the Abbey grounds, but what's it directing me to do? Oh, Doctor Strange. Didn't even notice that.
I'm glad
Oh, hey,
to be
Copper.
sharing this space with Magic.
How you doing? Good to see you, man.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons
Hadlurk
the
for about an hour.
harshest.
Thanks for the Hadlurk.
Are you
Glad you could join us.
participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level, one might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
Aww. Dr. Spooky feels left out. I'm sure they would next time.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing
Actually,
more
I take it
than to
back.
make this right.
I think he has a legitimate
Even if the
grievance
outcome
because
wasn't
she
his
was his apprentice and they went behind his
know
back
what
and
has happened to her.
didn't include him. And he probably
Hearing her
would
voice
have,
each time it grows fainter.
like, at the very
By the
least, they
great
would have been safer
Agamotto
with him
will
there.
Bring her back to us.
They would have been safer with him there. So I actually, as much as I made fun initially of him for feeling left out, like, I actually kind of, I have some empathy for that. That's fair. Okay, sleep time, I think. I do want to do some Abbey activities, but I want to wait because this was definitely a story mission day. I don't want to cycle it to where we're doing Abbey activities on a more normal gameplay loop type of day. Yes, we do love our lurkers. Absolutely, Jen. Thank you for that. Yeah, he does have a good point, for sure. Okay. Private super link from Magic, so that's going to be friendship level. Hunter, I am bored, and you make me less bored. I need peace and quiet, but I'd prefer to have it with you. Will you join? I'll be there.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
If Had Jam were unlocked, we could spam it in chat right now, but
When I
we're
was at Professor Xavier's
90
school,
away.
I would listen to this album in my room all
Getting
the
there.
time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in limbo,
Sounds good, Mass.
music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand.
Yeah, we can totally span it.
I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Actually, hang on. I think let me check something. Jen, type that again. But type it with an underscore in front of Hadjem. So, :_ Hadjem, : I think it might already be on the list of emotes that play. Yeah, but with colons. Because I think it's already there. See if we can get it to pop. Because basically the way that this works is it reads the... Yep, there it is. It's not animated, but it's there. Thanks for helping me test. Oh, wait, Mass did it too. Interesting that it replays the last few. Still figuring out exactly how to get it set up to work with most of these, so that we can use this during chaotic moments. Which, you know, chaos never happens in here, right? We're a calm community that does calm things. There's another Hadjem. But yeah, I want to try and get it to where it can more consistently pick up on what y'all are sending in chat and just have fun with emote spam when things get particularly chaotic. Always the calmest community, no chaos whatsoever. The others who would not understand, but I know you will, as we both have so much in common. Actually, we do have a few things in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are
children of darkness.
Reformed. Trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
You forgot your Baileys. Cheers. Nice, Mass. Cheers indeed. Team friendship level up. Nice. The value of compliments has increased. God, I love this game. Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Charlie. Charlie. We're on a bridge, Charlie. I'm sorry. Okay. New England Flora. A well-worn field guide, basic, but for the arcane scribbling in the margins. Minor skill lessons, and Mercury Totem. Nice. Anything else? Oh, Fader Journal page. Caretaker's Journal, April 17th, 1694. Damn! Lilith's free spirit has always been a worry of mine. I thought that perhaps coming here would help her channel that energy towards our work, but I was mistaken. First, she married that mortal man. Now it seems that she is expecting a child. A child! As if a lover was not distraction enough. To bring a half-blood descendant into this world, it's not only wrong... Ooh. I don't know if I want to be reading this, but it's extremely dangerous, because she's... For clarity, for those of you not connecting this because you haven't followed as much of the plot, or like if it's just not connecting, she's talking about us. She insists that my feelings are born of envy, and I cannot help but laugh my longing for the distractions of love ended a millennia ago. Ooh. Yeah, there's some more subplot that we picked up on earlier in the streams that I don't know that I'd ever gotten before. So, Lilith and Caretaker. Lilith and Sarah. Right, another Fated Journal page. Caretaker's Journal, April 13th, 1693. Lilith and I continue to work against Shaw. We have lost the coven of witches to the barbaric nature of those townsfolk that he's brought under his influence, but their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I'm frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that our sisters of the coven did. I sense that she may find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village. A blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I have warned her that she is being a fool. Continue. 1694, remember it well. Before Jen, there was time. Or before time, there was Jen. Sorry, that's... Before all of us, there was time, but before time, there was Jen. There, I got it right that time, kind of. Doll locations scattered. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in this area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built upon the cliff face. I think I already got that one. My doll was left at the tea party I set up at the top of the stairs. Above the grave site, I built a fort beneath the standing stones for Mother's doll. I did try, Jen. I did. Easy there, Mask. People can super chat when they want to super chat. Ooh.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I have a question, Hunter. The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? One snap of the fingers to destroy my enemies? I'd use it without a second thought. Or is anyone pure enough to wield such power? I think not. So we can get more resilience and get light balance. We're definitely going to go with that, because that helps the Hunter replace... it helps him resist any kind of negative status effects, especially things like confuse, daze, all that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm sure Jen will bring the comedy heat later. I'll give them away for free. Yeah, see, I'm just used to it being a super chat from Jen. Can you blame me?
All my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Oh, he's actually confronting Magic about it.
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Happy adulting,
Now
Becca.
who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Loss.
Hunter, I'm in a foul mood at the moment.
Yeah, you don't say.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly.
How's that working out for you?
Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
You're showing weakness. Magic is wrong about you. You'll get your power back. No, Magic is wrong about you.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm
How
not
dare
quite
you, Jen?
myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
I don't know about that one, though.
Perhaps you're right.
Because Odin is Thor's
Know where
dad.
to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme.
I was trying to think
no matter
of
where
like
you
what the
are
Loki pun would be.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Gotta keep Chad happy, indeed. Definitely gonna keep Chad happy. Alright, so we have a hero op completed, gotta talk to Caretaker, and we have a new gamma coil to analyze. Okay, let's do that. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? No. It faked me out again! Rude. He low-key Odin. Wow. Okay, that was a good audible that you just called. Well done. Well done. Gamma coil analysis.
Got more coil for me?
Oh, interesting. This is a coil from the last mission from
Just give me this.
the last time we streamed this, which was a while ago.
How does this look?
Oh, nice. Alright, so that's a new card. And I do want to go ahead and get Make 'em Bleed, so this is a lot of blade support. We'll take it. Is there anything I can research? Bloodborne requires an upgrade of 2 blade abilities. And we have to complete 3 missions with Nico, complete 3 missions with Iron Man. So basically next mission I need to take Nico and Iron Man to unlock some research options. So that's going to happen. Let's see if we can upgrade a blade ability.
Salutations.
I am not a tough critic. I just notice things. Multi-dimensional ciphers in graviton theory. An extremely dense text that could only appeal to the most scientifically minded readers. Forward by Reed Richards. Alright, daily sparring. Who've we got? Let's train with... Oh, looks like we have a friendship level pending with Steven. That's awesome. Steven, we'll spar with Kat.
Go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your...
Okay. Working our way towards the next upgrades there. Now, can I upgrade a blade ability? It looks like I can. Ooh.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's upgrade Stake. And make them bleed. Why not?
We need any advantage we can get.
And then if we upgrade Whip, that actually adds damage. On redraw, +1 heroism. Ooh. That's actually not a bad upgrade. Isn't that one that I've been skipping, though? It depends how to interpret it, though, because it could be one of two things. So it means on redraw, I lose the card. Well, not lose it. It wouldn't be exhaustive. It would go back to the deck. And I'd get an extra heroism to use right away. Or it means that the +1 at the bottom becomes a +2.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hey, Blade, I'm thinking and, like, communicating with my chat. So, like, chill out. So there's that, right? I'm not sure which it is. But this would actually add damage to the Whip ability. But I don't typically use Whip because of the forced discard, so I think, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do this.
New and improved.
Training level increased. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Nice. Ileana also has... Yeah, see, this one is the one I've been putting off for a long time. Storm also has an upgrade. Overload. Next turn, increased area of effect. You know what? Sure. And we also get training XP for every single time we do one of those, so that works. Okay, we'll back out.
Later.
Now, I believe...
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Yep, now we can research Bloodborne. I see what you did there. The dread curse of vampirism is nothing to trifle with, but with an actual Daywalker on hand, perhaps a full mystical and biochemical scan of Blade's physiology could yield some promising leads. Cool. Let's go ahead and research that, since we have no other options at present. It's a good time. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Watch! Whip it go. Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
Skill Essence. More Skill Essence. Remember, we are running a mod on Midnight Suns that slightly increases the number of these pickups around the Abbey, which is one of the reasons I do try to run around and grab all of them whenever I see them. Oh, hey. Note from Caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both knew that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues, regardless of how magically attuned the area was. The stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed some unusual happenings on the ground since the transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with various flora and fauna that came along for the ride, aren't acclimating like I hope. There are strange energies that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure. Sarah.
Hunter, hello.
Getting arcane knowledge for everything I read here, so that's the main reason I do this. Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Damn. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Scotch bonnet. So noted. Yeah, mushrooms, chocolate, and honey. There's a combination. Interact.
Underneath my mask is
Nice. That is a good ability to get. Oh, it added the pixelated effect to this cover. How about that? This is an actual effect. That's not a bug. That's interesting. Alright, I do not have enough intel to do this next one, so we'll have to hold off.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, what have we got? Talk to caretaker. Is she at the table? No, she's not. Anyone at the pool? No one's hanging out at the pool in the rain? Shocker. Oh, hey, Storm.
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do.
I haven't heard this dialogue.
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
Because in the past, I hadn't had Storm this early in the game. Where's my cursor? There it is.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous. They put themselves at risk of being controlled by Lilith.
Not only that, but Magic is... You know she finds it hard to trust people. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could be indicative of conflict from within.
Hopefully this will encourage her to ask for help.
I have a soft spot for Magic, and I always will. I hope you will be kind to her.
I've always been kind to Magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out, and make sure they are all right.
That's awesome. I'm glad Storm is here. Looking out for them both. Deadpool also has some dialogue. Yes, Blade? What can I do for you?
Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Too soon, Wade.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance.
Way too soon.
I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means.
Yeah, don't.
But thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done
no!
the same thing.
Can't believe this is Nolan North.
We need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Let's see. Not true.
Entirely. Rules exist for a reason.
Right. To be broken.
I see there is no convincing you otherwise.
A little part of you must feel the same, or else you would have told Magic and Nico to shove off.
I believed in their cause.
Oh, there's my hunter, being all rebellious. I'm so proud. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Deadpool is so jacked, it's ridiculous. He's almost as jacked as Cap. Okay. Talk to Caretaker. Who is where exactly? Oh. Oh, Nico's in the barracks. Where's Caretaker?
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
What? What was that? Okay, so she's back behind the Abbey. I gotta go talk to Nico first. What the hell was that? By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you. Just you. Yeah, okay. Hi, Nico.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like?
Ileana
said this
oh no.
is filled with pretty powerful magic.
Oh no.
There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast
Nico,
over
I
Wanda,
don't
so,
think that's how that chair
all
works.
go back to being normal.
I don't...
Being friends again.
I don't think that that's how sitting works. You're gonna need dark magic then.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you're going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're
What?
talking
No,
about
it's
the
fine. Yeah,
creepy old
exactly.
original versions.
She is new to sitting
You
in
know,
chairs.
The ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
Yeah, to be fair, he did not.
We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan.
So I avoided the light-dark choices in favor of the one that might actually earn back a friendship
Tell
point.
me
Got
about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming session, I should get back to her grimoire.
That's the one.
I'm not leaving one page unturned until
Get
I
your
find a
screamy
way of
pants
bringing
on.
her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Okay, so there's that. Got some friendship experience back. That's welcome. Interesting, so many people's rooms are open right now. Almost wasn't expecting it. Alright, so Caretaker's on the far side of the Abbey. Let's go chat with her, shall we? Wait, is it... Where are we exactly? Yeah, that's what I thought. Need to keep going this way.
Something they don't tell you.
All the paperwork. Here she is. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay.
I wanted to apologize for last
We're
night.
just going to stand in the rain and have a nice
I
chat?
couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily,
Koalas
if I'd
in the rain,
listened to them,
yeah.
helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter?
Koala,
Do you think I gave up
koala.
on Wanda too soon?
Just a couple of koalas in the rain.
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now.
Nothing but the rain.
Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Oyster mushroom. I don't think there's anything down... Well, might as well go look. Well then, grab your gun and bring in the cat. Love Starbuck and Adama's relationship. Fraught with tension, though it may be. Hold on. Anything here? Already inspected that, I guess. Okay. I am tempted to do, like, Abbey stuff, but I don't have that many arcane keys at the moment. So I think the optimal... Let's do a couple things. Super Link, because I haven't been reading these. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. Tony, I'm not even sure that that's a good elephant in the room. Just saying. I'm remembering the last scene of Ace Ventura 2 right now, and like, having grown up with that movie, it's not good to like ever think of that in a good light. Steve, thank you, Steve. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap, so obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda, and since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Hell yeah, Steve. WIHH, Global News repost bot. The Eastern European nation of Transia went offline today as all cellular and internet service experienced rolling and persistent blackouts. Transia-based WHIH correspondents could not be reached by satellite phone. The Transia mission to the United Nations declined to comment at this time. That's not ominous or foreboding in any way. Did Transia not pay their cable bill? Better that than Latveria knocking on their door again, or one of Hank Pym's AI pals deciding it wants to give it another go at upgrading our species. Hey, I'll take Ultron over Doom any day. A lot more fun at parties and comes to free Wi-Fi. Don't you guys usually do something about stuff like this? We try to handle 1, maybe 2 apocalypses a week. Vampire Rising 2's ending is the worst piece of fiction I've ever read. 38 pages of the Vampire Queen just vampiring everyone, including the pony. Why? What does a vampire pony bring to the table? If you want to immerse yourself in more satisfying vampire fiction, I recommend Interview with a Bloodsucker. Don't fall for it. It's all job interview tips for lab assistants. The vampire connection is loose at best. Anything to get vampire ponies galloping away from my nightmares. Who's the author? Some guy I never heard of. Manuel Oscar. Yeah, I got to that before Carol did. As in Morbius? I must be slipping. How in the world did I miss that? Yeah, exactly. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I must ask a favor of you. Tony is in bad state of mind after what happened in Avengers Tower. It's no secret that he has struggled with depression. If you see signs of recurrence, please inform me at once. It's not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask that you tell me. Tony is a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me concern. He is far less likely to do so with you. Good on you, Steve. Thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how to best pitch in. You're the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger, and you are still annoyed I tossed out your kale chips. You replace them with cheesy crunchums. I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war. And there it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Okay. Good to catch up on that a bit. Let's go ahead. So we needed to bring Iron Man and Nico on the next mission. Let's just do a basic... Who have we got? We've got a bunch of choices. Captain America. There's a Deadpool story mission. There's a Nico easy mission. You know what? Let's do this. It's easy, but it's a Nico mission, so we can take her. In addition to Iron Man. In addition to... Let's see. Deadpool. It's always a wild ride. Let's take a moment to check the decks. Hey, I'll be the one. Good to see you. An HRV on day 632 on Stalker. That's a run. Congrats on 632 days in Stalker. Holy crap. How's HRV treating you? I would imagine on Stalker you're feeling pretty ready for it. Okay, so... I want to take out one restore, and I would rather have... another swarm. Confirm deck. And what customization do I have for Nico? Oh, not a lot for her default suit. That's kind of cool. The white and black, but I prefer the purple and black. What Abby outfits? Battle Witch, Emo Kids, Sisterhood, Low Cosmic. We'll work with that later. Using tip-ups for the first time to fight scurvy? Nice. Yeah, that's a particular threat that I still, to this day, have never fallen prey to in the Long Dark. I've never found myself in a position, as of yet, to actually have to worry about scurvy. Like to actively fend it off. I know it's there. I've had it active in every playthrough I've done on and off the channel. There haven't been a ton of playthroughs off the channel, to be honest. So, like, every time you see me playing the Long Dark on YouTube, that's me getting all my Long Dark time in. But that, I haven't run into it yet at all. So good luck with it, man. Okay, yeah, I'd rather have 2 surgical strikes. Let's confirm the deck. And then for Wade, let's see what else we got. Oh, I don't have any extra cards. I'm glad I'm bringing them then. Now we have the Nanite Edge and Recovery Nanobot. Let's continue. I need to be better about using my items. Look at this team. Nico out front, Iron Man and Deadpool behind her. That is a combat team. Yeah, my cattail addiction is going to pay off. Maybe that's why I've never had to deal with it, because I just maintain a steady diet of cattails. Okay, so it looks like we got a bunch of vampires. This is going to be mildly problematic. Okay, so let's redraw this card.
Here we go.
Bunch of vampires. Card play refunded. Knockback, redraw to add forceful. Hold on, what else do I have? I've got this here. More importantly, I have this thing, but I need... Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I really wish that would do more damage. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's use the redraw on that, too. Nice. Good night. So we're going to smack him into that barrel. It's going to explode. He's going to die, and 20 damage to that other one. And then I have 2 heroism, which means I can do this.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, so with that... Ugh. I wish I had a better angle on him. I don't, though. I really don't. I do have that, though. I just don't have the heroism for it. Really? Alright, hang on. Might still be able to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this one out. This will give me some heroism. One more powerful vampire dealt with. And now we can use Nico to blow this thing up and eliminate 1 of those vampire eggs. And that was the one that had fewer turns left on it too, so I'll take it. Death from above. So I can apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable, which I do want to try to do. If we can eliminate this thing now,
Not big on following directions, to be honest.
then so much the better.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Okay, now we have 2 heroism. Deadpool, can you... Are you serious? Let's go! I did not think that was going to work. Gimme 2 cards. Oh my. Yeah, we're going to use that move here. And I'm not going to hit that barrel yet because I don't have to. That was an awesome start. 7 enemies KO'd by the team in 1 turn. 7. Get got. That is amazing. Alright. Now I could discard a card if I wanted to. and get a move back. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, I can't do the frickin' move attack, though, twice in one turn, so I still can't do what I was about to try to do. Damn it. That was a wasted redraw then. Okay. This guy has the red key card. We'll have to get him next turn. That went really well. That was, like, a stupidly good first turn. I'll take it. Ow.
Yeah, I'm liking this plan.
Alright, let's... Draw a heroic card, change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, the heroic card that I draw doesn't get that bonus, I don't think. But I do have Surgical Strike. Okay, so I'm going to try to do a couple things here. I don't know. Remember, his abilities do more damage. Actually, yeah, I'm overthinking this. I'm way overthinking this. Nico, do me a favor. Thank you for that.
Night-night.
Did that without a card play.
Doesn't this happen to you, like, every day?
And this is... Actually, yeah.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I'm used to harder missions. This was an easy mission, and it definitely lived up to the name. They don't normally. Better give me those 3 stars. God damn. Finished in 2 turns. Got 100 gloss. And a Nico Minoru comic. We'll take it. Well, that worked out. And now we can do some Abby stuff, because we've been behind on doing some of the nighttime activity. Well, I don't think we've been behind. I feel like we've been behind, because we haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Funny how time flies. Like, I was going to stream... I wasn't going to stream on Thursday, I think, after my last stream, and then on Sunday I opted not to stream, and I was like, well, I'll stream on Thursday instead, the following Thursday. And then, if you didn't see the community post, I won't regurgitate it, but that was a fun night, and I was like, nope. Because the night before that was not fun, and so ended up not streaming then. So it's been 2 weeks. Out of nowhere. All right, so we got a book club meeting tonight. Let's talk to these folks first before we do that.
Are you adjusting to life at the Abbey?
I'm getting 3 hots and a cot. For me, that's luxury. While I have you, Blade said he wants to speak with you tonight.
Did he say why?
I don't want to steal his thunder. You know, I'd never used to say that until I met Thor.
I wonder why. Magic, what's up?
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
This is one time where I feel like the dark choice isn't necessarily going to thrill Magic, but I'll go with it.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana. And you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power.
Never mind, she liked that.
I respect that.
Okay.
But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
Jason Isaacs?
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But
Lucius Malfoy?
Tonight, that's all I can say.
What was his character's name in The Patriot? That heinous villain that he played in The Patriot.
Hey, Hunter.
You want to talk again?
Why exactly does Blade want to speak with me?
Book club, obviously.
You'll have to ask him. But be sure you do it tonight.
Okay, quick hangouts. We've got Iron Man, we've got Deadpool, and we got...
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
Let's actually take a quick look at heroes. So Storm is furthest from level 1. Iron Man is closer to level 2 than Storm is to level 1. And then, who was the third? Deadpool? Deadpool, we might get a friendship level if we... I mean, yeah. Obvious choice, right? Okay, chat. 1's for watching a movie, 2's for working out, 3's for fishing. I have a feeling I know what we're gonna pick. 1 movie, 2 working out, 3 fishing. I'll give you a few seconds. Colonel William Tavington, yeah. And chat does not disappoint. Just like immediate flood of 3s. Yeah, we're going fishing. I don't think any other choice could possibly recover from that. Well played, Legion. Holy crap. I wasn't ready. Y'all just nailed that.
You know what I don't get? Why everyone around has a stick up their ass
Why
all
is
the time.
he's not fishing?
Being
I
a
am.
hero comes with much responsibility. Our colleagues recognize that.
But it's so boring. Aren't you tired of all the serious doom and gloom attitude?
Maybe a little, but it is necessary.
Indeed.
I didn't know being a fun hater was so important around here.
Being a fun hater.
Everyone has their differences. Even you.
But mine are neat.
Okay. So we don't really have anything that Deadpool would like, unfortunately. We haven't bought that many gifts yet. Still pretty early in the game. So I'm not going to give him a skull. We're not going to give him multi-dimensional ciphers and graviton theory or a bone candle. For the few that actually know what bone smells like. I'm going to say no gift. So we got Love the Activity. Deadpool was a big fan of fishing. Unlock the Fearsome 4 hoodie. And the briefs for Deadpool. Do I need to pull up the menu? I think I might need to. There's a strong argument that I don't need to, but we're here now. This is happening. Everyone take a deep breath. Okay, let's just recover really quickly. Oh, man. Okay. Let's put the upgraded Chain Strike in Spider-Man's deck. That's wild. Okay. Actually, hang on. There's one thing I've been meaning to do. Mass was not ready for that. Customization, combat outfit. Do I have the Phoenix? Is it new? Yes. Okay, hold on. Which ones do I have of hers? I actually prefer Magic's combat outfit. That I think I'll go with. Actually, the all black is pretty cool. Nope, I didn't want it. All right, so yeah, that's better. All right, New Mutants. So there's, I think I like this one the most. The all black is decent, but I think I'd prefer to keep the yellow borders. Let's go ahead and buy this. So she'll lose the jacket and the horns. It's a little bit more just purist from the New Mutants comic. Yeah, exactly, Rembrandt. He would wear those. Let's be real. Deadpool would wear those, which is why it's amazing. Not only that he has them, but that they're hot pink with green highlights. All right, so we've got access to the ivory collar already. Do I not have Holy Flame? I guess I don't. So not ready? I know, right? When are we ever ready for Deadpool? There's a question. Alright, Tag Essence. Oh, nice. More attack essence. Let's go down here and check for some essence real quick. Yep, see some more skill essence. Alright, so we do have a book club meeting, but we have to talk to Carol first, and I want to finish scouting to see if there's anyone anywhere else. There's some more skill essence.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
It does not hurt. No one's at the pool. Gloss, anything out here? No. Charlie. Hey, girl.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, more skill essence. I'll take that. Now that's Blade. Where's Carol? Wait, is that a... No, that wasn't. I thought that I saw some essence, but there is not any. There's some there, though. Heroic essence.
Hey there, fellow night owl.
Nice, there's a bunch in here. Agatha, do you need to talk? No, you're good. No kitty. Oh, hold on. Speaking of kitty. Before we... Well, I'll talk to Carol since I'm here.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic
okay.
poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You should get some rest.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready.
Okay, respect.
Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror.
Boom, roasted.
Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
I love that that yawn was there, but not animated at all.
Anything new in the war room?
Nope, we're at nominal levels of war.
Great,
Hey,
that's
did
just what
Blade
you need.
talk to you about tonight?
No. What is tonight?
Ah, spoiler. He wants to tell you himself. Don't let me keep you.
Another heroic essence? Didn't I pick that one up already, or did they give me a second one? Or do they regenerate in real... If they regenerate in real time, that's going to be real dumb, because it just incentivizes you to stay in one spot and run around picking them up more and more. Alright, let's go talk to Blade.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Depends on the book.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading.
2 friendship points.
Anyway,
2,
I'm headed
not
to the
1,
meeting.
2. Dose.
I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah,
After you.
Okay, then.
Oh, nice. I forgot that Steve was already a part of it from the start.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book.
Wow, that sounds just like a book club, Blade. Thank you. I could never have gone without that explanation. What books do you read?
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Okay, Blade. Relax. It's fine. Just a question. Chill out.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
Evasive.
This
Ego
is
active.
technically our first meeting.
Yeah, so Blade.
I thought this was a regular
Blade.
thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
Right.
Ulterior motives.gif. Okay. Okay, we see you, buddy.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle.
Literature circle?
The first book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better.
Whoa,
I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right then. Carol, any thoughts?
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
I became Captain Marvel.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Yeah, Solus. I wish it were possible to swap the hero heritage, although there are mods that do that. It's just that they're not really... The mods make sweeping changes to like all characters in certain categories, and it's like, no, I'm not interested in that. So I need to take another look and see if there's one that does that. Because I'm more used to seeing Captain Marvel as a result of the MCU with like that hair than with the shorter hair. Shorter hair is fine, but it's just a like visual like marker for me of Captain Marvel. Way older than the Hunter. What's it about?
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Maybe.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop. Right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight. I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting.
Have a good lurk,
But
Jen.
I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
Boots and pants
I
and
could
boots
chat
and
about
pants
it.
and boots and pants 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 and
Jen super chatted $5. Why is Spider-Man always so good at witty comebacks? Because with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, responsibility. Oh, how dare you. I had to read it. I had to physically, literally read it. Well done, Jen. Thank you for the $5 super chat and for the dad joke. I appreciate you.
Hunter, I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy
Fantastic.
herself. What
Oh,
do you
yeah. Blade seems super happy that Carol seemed to enjoy herself.
Book club so Carol would join it?
Called out.
Yes.
No. Yes. Maybe.
We were
Definitely.
talking about books,
Maybe not.
and I may have suggested the two
Probably.
of us read a book and talk about it.
Yeah, I did.
Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
3 cheers for Jen getting Hadrian to read. Yeah.
To do?
Yeah.
Say no to Captain America?
She knew what she was doing. Also, thank you for making me hungry, Jen. We will, after this book club meeting, we'll be taking our 15-minute break because I will not be having anything nearly as delicious as French toast and bacon. How dare you? But I will be eating, and I encourage those of you for whom it is time to eat to do similarly. In a minute, though. So, didn't realize you were romantic. We're just going to keep roasting.
A person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver
Enjoy your lurk,
stick,
Mass.
so you got the better end of the deal.
Thanks for coming,
Glad
as
you
always.
came,
Good to see you.
But don't forget
And
to
hope
do
you rest
reading.
well.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
All right, so one ability. I'd rather get the quick strike. Let's confirm that. Okay, that's that book club meeting, and yeah, I'm actually going to take that as our. Hang on, let's find us a good.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
There you go, calling me kiddo again. We need to get a good camera angle for this. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Just trying to think about what I want to have in the bottom right corner of the PRP screen. These are things you have to think about, okay? So what we'll do is just run... It's going to be funny, too, because I'll bet you there'll be ambient dialogue because we're standing close enough to other characters out here. We're going to take a 15-minute break or so we'll come back at, like, 5:17, 5:18. Everyone get up, stretch, get some food, move yourself around, get some hydration, whatever you might need to do, in case you have been vibing the whole time. Otherwise, I don't know. You're adults, in most cases. Spend your 15 minutes however you want, and I will see y'all in about that much time. Oh, hello. I have returned. Hope everyone got some snacks and or stretches and or bio breaks and or relaxation, movement, general 15-minute breakage in. Welcome back, Pekka. Hello, Jen. Yes, just in time. We are going to do, especially to kind of let people file back in, it's a perfect time to do some Abbey grounds shenaniganry because we haven't in a bit. So let's see what kind of stuff we might be powerful enough to do now that we can explore a little bit more. All right, we've already unlocked that one. So we went after Wanda the first time and discovered that she has been taken over by Lilith, in not just in mind but in body. So that was very upsetting because she tried to murder Nico and Magic, and Nico and Magic are understandably not okay with that. So now we have to actually rescue the Scarlet Witch on general principle. Caretaker had a badass moment because Scarlet Witch tried to follow us. The fallen Scarlet Witch tried to follow us back. Nice, Jonas. You started a new TLD playthrough? Where did you start? What zone?
Is bowl always here?
I found the offering bowl. Let's see what we can place. Let's place the book.
This looks like it belongs here.
Then use open.
It seems my offering was accepted.
So we got an arcane key and 50 gloss. Nice. Oh, and some witch hazel. So yeah, I'm going to spend some time on the grounds and see if I can find anything new that I haven't unlocked yet. But other than that, Pekka, not much. We did an easy side mission in order to unlock some new research options from bringing both Nico and Iron Man on a mission, and that went well. So now I'm just taking a minute to vibe. Of course you started in Pleasant Valley. Almost at the barn. Hey, that's a familiar thing. Out of curiosity, and if you don't want to call yourself out, it's completely understandable. Is there anyone in chat who doesn't know the story of why the barn is a meme and a central emote? Not to mention the name of our main Discord chat channel here in this community. Does anyone here not know that story? Because I'm happy to tell it. Exactly. All hail the barn. All hail the barn. Most of the folks in chat at the moment are members, from what I've seen. So I would imagine you know. But it's a fun story to tell. If anyone doesn't know it, I'm happy to share it. As I will time and time again. Let's see. I think there was a... Hang on. Let's do some fast travel. I think... Yeah, actually, let's go to Hunter's Folly because I want to get that chest. With my one arcane key. Nice. Environmentalist Legendary Combat bonus. As well as 3 new skins. Not really skins so much as paint jobs. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to check was back... Was it the Bloodgate? Yes.
Ominous indeed.
You're very interested in my answer for one of your AMA questions. Been having some ideas, but I want to know what you'll say. I look forward to answering those. I am going to... I'm going to put a fair amount of effort into that, so it's going to be post-move. But I know how I'm going to do it so that I could potentially... The plan right now is to live stream those responses. I'll have some of my thoughts in advance for some of the deeper questions, so I'm not, you know, speaking off the cuff for everything, because, like, that would just be a lot cognitively to do. But it would be fun to do that live if I can. I might have some... Something might occur to me at some point in the future, and I realize maybe not. But for now, that's the plan. Defeat 16 Lilith within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Ooh, okay. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area, increased area of effect. So here's the thing. Marked is 1 heck of a buff. Because for every enemy I take out that's marked, I get 2 cards. If I remember correctly, this particular exercise is easy to accidentally fail. Okay. Damage an enemy or cure. Quick. Let's go ahead and just knock that guy out.
You were too weak for this fight.
Wait. Oh, it refunds card plays. It doesn't draw a card, it refunds card plays. Okay, I'll still take that. Alright, on KO, draw a card.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's only refunding 1, though, oddly enough. Max 1 per ability. Okay. Okay. Shame on me for not paying more attention to that. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and just use... So it's a really handy ability because it basically turns every kill into a quick kill. If target has stun, 152 damage. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. So you have to have stun, huh? Apply 1 vulnerable. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. I guess I'll go ahead and just do this, because I can get a card play back with the next ability that I play.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Or, hang on, what if I did this? Yes, I could jump off this. Although I think I'd rather use that ability on this guy. So Charlie, would you kindly just do that? Apparently Charlie can't do that because the hunter still did it. Okay. Okay, so we're going to move the hunter here. Well, the only thing is that attack is not going to... That attack is not going to hurt him. Well, it'll hurt him, but it won't knock him out. Right now, he's marked, but he's not vulnerable. I have 1 card play. You know what, Charlie? Make that dude vulnerable, please. Make him vulnerable. You finish your stream puzzle early? Nice. Alright. Take special care when attacking Lilith Guardians, as damaging their health will also apply a taunt. Okay, well in that case, I've got plenty of heroism. Let's actually get the hunter in position.
You have earned this.
And smack this dude in the face. Okay, looks like there's nothing else I can do here. So we need to survive for 4 turns. Turns remaining 4, defeat at least 16 Lilith, enemies defeated 4. Is there anything else I can do at all? There is not. Okay, end turn. I remember, as I mentioned earlier, I remember this one being more difficult to succeed at, but not for reasons that are, like, obvious. And I don't actually remember offhand what the challenge was. All I remember is when I replayed this on Discord a few months ago, I remember succeeding and then and then failing, and I was like, wait, what?
But in the process, he became something of a monster himself.
Okay.
He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
All right, so if I knock back this dude,
tale, your timing could use some work.
force will knock back in any direction. Discard a random card. I don't love the idea of a random discard right now, but... Oh wait, hold on. Do I have the mark ability? No, I don't. Okay, so if we throw you into you, that eliminates an enemy, damages the big guy. Hey, Emu, we just took our, I guess, well, for me it was a dinner break, but whatever it might have been for others. I can't really comment, because we're all adults here, and we do what we want. But it was good. How's studying going? Hope you're not losing your mind just yet. Thanks for checking back in. Let's do a quick slash. Knock that dude out.
Your mother abandons you.
Alright, got the card play refunded. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and use Fortify to gain 2 counter and 2 block.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The next hero card played is not discarded. Exhaust. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and use that.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
He keeps getting hurt because he's wounded. The next turn... Oh, it's for the entire turn. I thought it had... Okay, that's my bad. I thought it was based on actions, not on turns, so that's my fault for not paying attention to it. Okay. I think we can knock this dude out if we make him vulnerable.
I'm impressed.
No, cheers aren't getting laundry done. Okay. Alright, Charlie, can you... Yeah, I don't... Alright. Am I going to have to discard this? I think I will. I'm going to discard this for a free move. And what I'm going to do is move the hunter so that I can then do this. Good job, Charlie. Alright, we got 7 heroism, so we can use that to knock out one of these. Five enemies KO'd by a hero in a turn. Alright, so we have 3 turns remaining, and we have to defeat at least 16 Lilin. Okay. Yep, end the turn.
Have angered this.
Reinforcements incoming. That counter did its job well. Ooh, that's a lot of reinforcements. Let's see what we got.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Indeed. Alright, so let's do a quick knockback. That's going to take out 2 more and give me a card play back.
Feel my call.
Beautiful. Alright, restore 114 health. That would not fully heal me, though. I really want to go for the overheal if I can. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. So, I'm going to use this on Charlie, because I'd rather get the extra 2 cards. Even though the hunter is technically who needs it more. Alright, we got the ivory collar. The next attack card played is not discarded. Free. Let's go ahead and use that. Completely free. Not a card play.
Welcome assistance.
So now this will not be discarded. However, I think what I want to do is use Howl to mark all these enemies first. Nice.
Leave some for the rest of us.
On KO, draw a card. So will this give me 2 cards? Let's find out.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Card play refunded. It gave me 1 card. It was another Howl, though. You'd be more sad if Charlie goes down than the Hunter. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I think we all would be. Alright, so I've defeated 14 enemies. I have 2 turns remaining. I think I've got this. Not gonna lie. So this is where I think this is where it gets a little bit hairy. Because I think if I cross 16, it says at least 16, Lila, not 16. So I'm going to try this, but I have a bad feeling because I remember doing this before, and it's possible that I just wasn't paying attention on the Discord, and it's fine. But what I'm afraid is going to happen... Okay. So now we just have to survive. I did get failed on this before. I think it was this one. It might have been another one. Some of you who were here when I was playing it in the Discord might remember. Charlie is a good girl. Nobody messes with Charlie. Alright, let's end the turn. I still have counter. That's handy. So that's a nice smack in the face to that guy. Reinforcements incoming. That is quite a lot of reinforcements. Okay.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And
apply
live targets, too.
2 marked to each enemy in an area. Alright, so we're going to use Forceful Knockback on this one, which will knock out 2 of the demon puppies.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, we will mark absolutely every single one of the remaining enemies. So now basically any knockout within this range
centuries ago
becomes a quick knockout, which is pretty great. But we can only get 1 card play refunded.
Return to your mother.
Beautiful. So now let's apply Vulnerable to this guy. Because the demon puppies are actually minions, so they don't have hit points like this guy does. Alright, it's time to make a move here. We have 1 turn remaining. All I really need to do... Let's move here. Hit this thing. We're gonna smack this guy into the wall.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. I should have knocked him a little bit closer to that rock, and we could have literally KO'd him this turn. I don't think I'm going to be able to now. Oh, I did not think that through. Totally could have done that. Alright. Well, I have to survive for 4 turns. If I get knocked out, does that mean I fail? I don't know. Yeah, I think I might have just failed. The interface is gone. Yep. Oh, no. Objective complete?
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Good work, Hunter.
So it's the opposite of what... That's the opposite of what happened with frickin' Scarlet Witch. Because we were saying in chat, don't you hate when you win, but then you lose? Don't you love when you lose, but then you win? I'll take it. That's amazing. I wasn't prepared for that. We're gonna have a new word of power now. Nice. They did owe me that one. That's true. So I do have a moon seal on me. Let's go ahead and place it.
Looks like
Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements
got it, not Autumn.
throughout the grounds.
A tomb.
Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Sometimes you win when you lose, and you lose when you win, but it's the losses that we win from that lead us to victory over the losses that we win and overcome the wins we have lost. Yeah. Or something. Well done, Solus. Couldn't have done that without you. Something along those lines. That's actually reminding me of something. I'm trying to remember what it is right now. It's some kind of satirical bit, but I can't remember what it is. Words to live by. Alright, faded journal page. Wanda's journal, March 24th, 2020. I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am, like Atum himself is here, pushing back against me. Now you're gonna go fail in life, Pekka? Yeah, go fail in life. Good luck. I'll cross my fingers for your failure. Hashtag context. I'll try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she is counting on me, everyone else too. It's so much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't. Oh, Wanda. Been through so much. Word of power. Shazam.
The son of Gaia approves.
So we have a new arcane key. And now we're going to run around doing that a lot more. Oh. Really? We're in the Valley of the Winds already? Holy crap. Okay. Couple of death caps, moonflower. Okay, well this just got more interesting. Everyone ready for some lore dumps? Because if you're not, brace yourself. We got backstory. Bespoke potions. Every recipe includes bitters. Moderate heroic essence, greater healing salve.
Autumn be praised.
Oh hey. Must be a lot of beans in the Valley of the Winds. Have to pay respects. We get some F's in chat for this fallen midnight sun.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here.
For Endra Moore.
Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Stone Terrace. Okay, we got stuff to do. We gotta basically go around and try to find every spot where that word of power is usable. The game just got bigger. Alright, I've already gotten this doll. Here's one. The main thing is that these will uncover
Autumn, show me
arcane keys, which would be really useful for all of the chests I need to unlock. Oh hey, the Return of the Cattle. Common masterwork. Wasn't expecting to find a painting there. Glad I spotted that. Oh look. Cooking chicken, making mushrooms. We're shambling when you need her. Okay. That's not the exact quote, and I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Another arcane key. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Thought it was something I could pick up, but it is not. Thank you for the F's in chat.
Autumn reveals Autumn.
Okay, so I can touch them. That means I will have the ability to activate some of the patterns that I've discovered. So, I'll have to go look those up in a second. Actually, we can fast travel to that really quick. But first... Oh, I've already opened that. Let's fast travel to it now. Now the question is, do I screenshot this? Or can I just keep it in my head? I'm trying to make a mnemonic in my mind. Okay, I actually think I might be able to remember it. Because there are certain patterns. This is the first one. That's the second one. Oh, nice. Are you serious? Just in order? You're gonna make it that easy? Okay. That's literally just clockwise. Oh, hit the mic. Easiest puzzle ever? Yeah, exactly. So what I was doing to remember is that the two with kind of the umbrella shapes, or maybe like scythe shapes, whatever you want to call them. Hang on, I'll point and show you. So this one, with that shape on the bottom, I remember that was the end. That shape on the top, I remember that was the beginning. I remembered that that one was second, and that one was in the middle. And really all I needed was those three pieces of information, like what the beginning and the end were, which is technically two things, but it's one thing in my head. What the second thing was, what the third thing was, then you can just extrapolate the rest. Magic! Am I planning to watch stream until the end? Yes. Will it make me super tired tomorrow? Yes. Am I a responsible adult? No. That tracks, Pekka. We wouldn't have you any other way. You're a responsible enough adult, okay? That's the key psychological growth mindset and just mentally healthy acknowledgement. Let's not be perfectionist or absolutist or too black and white. You're responsible enough. That's what matters. You just finished a big move. Hang out as long as you want. We're glad to have you. Yeah, Solus, I'm with you. I think it was different in my game too, when I was playing on Discord.
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Alright, nothing to be found here yet. You bet, man. You betcha. Hey, chicken mushroom. Okay. I did tease lore dumps, didn't I? So let's actually go to the spot where there's going to be lore dumps. Death caps. More death caps. Do not eat. Do not eat. Under no circumstances did you eat any of these death caps that you're picking up in massive quantities. Oh, hey, look, a church. I named them Tree, Mountain, Valley, Yay, Boat. Yeah, I also, the fourth one did, in my mind, it was Celebrate. Yep. That's a good mnemonic, Jen. Well, it's not quite a mnemonic, but it's a good memory device. Hey, Blank, good to see you. Someone snagged you with a membership gift earlier for a month. I think it was Mads. So enjoy your channel emotes for 30 days. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Have the best day ever, sir. Death cap for cutie, exactly. Oh, nice. We got a weapons frame. The rare hunter's quarter schematic. Secluded overlook. Okay, hang on. There are different... This zone is pretty wild. There's some branches, and you can take it in different directions. I'm just glad to have a whole new section of the Abbey unlocked.
Autumn be praised.
There's just so many discoverables and a lot of really good lore. The lore that I'm mainly focused on, but like I'm totally squirreling over some of the side stuff that I know is here. Like, this is the hanging tree. Margaret Adams. Interrogation record. Suspected witch. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks. The unnatural longevity of this suspect revealed her true nature. Get some moonflowers. So when I say the hanging tree, I'm like, I really do mean this. Remember, this is a pocket dimension in Old Salem. So this is the tree where the accused witches met their end in terms of the lore of the game. Alright, I'm going to use my last arcane key to open this chest. Wall frames E, ornate chandelier. I've got a focusing lens. Nice. You know what? A lot's happened. Let me just do a quick save. Oh, it actually autosaves when you open a chest, so it just saved the game for me right there. Didn't catch that until just now. Nice. We need to start doing havens with some of the heroes. It's kind of like it's the closest thing you get to an actual date.
That is something.
It's like a special getaway that you can only take one hero to. A 17th century cemetery housing many of Old Salem's infamous inquisitors. The Empress. Storm channels nature's, of course it's Storm, nature's power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence. Deadly Nightshade. Ooh. I think I know where this leads. Maybe. Open Sesame. Yep, I know exactly where this leads. This is kind of a big deal. Yep. Agatha's Cottage. Hell yeah. So much unlocked. Alright. Foggy Oaks Haven. There's that Final Fantasy IX music cue. I hear it every time, and now you do too, Jen. Faded journal page. Caretaker's Journal, April 4th, 1701. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation, and I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We had defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. That sucks. Talk about having a burden dropped on you at 6 years old that no child should have to bear. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, look.
Agatha's house.
So it's actually really similar to the first one, so much so that I might be able to remember that one too. Alright, good. We have Agatha's Cottage unlocked. So here's what we're going to do. So this one, followed by this one, followed by this one in the same spot, and then finally Shazam. Now, I don't think I actually have an arcane key. I do not. So let's just go back to Agatha's Cottage. Chances are I can find another arcane key if I just keep looking around. Alright, I came in here. Read. Fragments of raw earth. Excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Data journal page. November 14th, 1694. Caretaker's Journal. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart or provided him a merciful death. at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. I have never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished. Wow, so that's how Lilith went out. Taking out, presumably, the ringleader of the Salem witch trials. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and destruction and turmoil that awaits you, I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Cauldron experimentations. This is one cagey beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creature bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. Need to finally go to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Rimprint. You enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. And we'll catch you next time. I will be streaming on Thursday, assuming nothing derails me like it did this past week. Lessons were learned. So, hope to see you then. If not then, next Sunday we won't be streaming because I'm moving. But yeah, see you next time. Have a good night. June 10th, 1988. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the Abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the ground for days. June 13th, 1988. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the Abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. A most unfortunate event. The flame blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. Yikes. Everbloom Grimoire. This ancient book gives off a pleasant scent when opened under a waxing moon. Heroic to attack essence. Heroic to skill essence. Skill to attack. Oh! These are conversions. Okay, cool. I was like, what does all this mean? Faded journal page. November 20th, 1694. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Wow. Can you imagine how hard that must have been? Oh, nice. Arcana level up. Common chests no longer require an arcane key. Hell yeah. That's why I'm reading all the lore. Weathered note. Our young hunter. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child, given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere. This is Agatha, by the way. With their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. Yes, they do. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. Continue. Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Oh boy. What's this? Oh, I already read that one. So interesting. It's giving me some options to read a second time. Not sure why. Now, I know that if I come out here... Yep. The world. Uatu, the Watcher, is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Continue. Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey. Oh, that's interesting. I actually read that one earlier tonight. So some of these do repeat. January 2nd, 1695. A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating and gifted woman of great magical ability. Oh wow, this is when Caretaker met Agatha. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Aw. Agatha. That's so freaking, like, wholesome. I mean, I know that the Agatha of the MCU, although it's weird to say of the MCU because Agatha has been, like, almost entirely on the Marvel, like, Netflix TV shows, and I don't think of that as cinema. So, like, MTU, Marvel Television Universe, I don't know, MTVU, that Agatha has been, I think, presented less sympathetically. This Agatha is very much a supporting cast member, not really a gray character in any way. The warnings and safety chapter is half the book. Advanced occult transmutation. Major heroic essence, major strength tonic. Alright, let's go ahead and reveal. This will give me an arcane key.
Son of Gaia approves.
Actually, I just had an idea. Let me check one other thing. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I don't remember how I knew that, but I was like, there's something about that statue. It's more than just a statue. You have to... Nice, and I have an arcane key for it. Let's go. I genuinely do not remember how I remembered that. Because I can't remember if there's a hint dropped at any point that I just remember from a previous playthrough. I just know that I saw that statue and I was like, I feel like if I use a word of power on that thing right now, good things will happen. Okay, let's go back down. Moonflower. What's this? Oh, it's just a flame. The flame was dancing, okay, and I thought it was. I saw a sparkle and I thought it wasn't the flame, but it was just the flame. Okay. What's down there? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what's down there. Okay. We'll be down there later. I don't think we can get in there yet. But we're close. Ish. Alright, this is where I've already unlocked that arcane key, I think. I don't know, is there more?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
There is not. Death cap. Martha Richards. Interrogation record. So this is just another collectible for a suspected witch. This references a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead, it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Wow. That's brutal. That is incredibly dark. When you've hung so many from one tree that you have to prop it up with metal. That is deranged. Okie dokie.
Something
Another couple of death
happens
caps.
Here.
Yep, something did. Wanda's Journal, April 4th, 2020. What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption, but the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shaw. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. I found a page of a journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have been some kind of bad energy, but it was just a piece of paper in the end, although it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they've let me believe. Got another rare masterwork there. There's the iron tree, I'm guessing, from that drawing. Is that writing on it? We have one arcane key. I'm going to use it. Got some gloss, some extra face and head props. Starting to really unlock a lot of items pretty easily here. Couple more death caps. Now, if I remember correctly, when I come in here, Agatha will show up. Because this is not an insignificant location. This is the church of the dude that was the ringleader for the witch trials. There she is.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that,
touché.
Your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Okay. I don't think there's anything to be read in here. And that ladder leads absolutely nowhere.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Kuthan wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Kuthan and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Got some more arcane knowledge from just that. Just knocking a door down, I'll take it. It's such good lore, Jonas. Like, it's one of the things that really made me fall for the game, because you don't expect it necessarily. Someone made the joke earlier about the game not being, how did they phrase it? Not knowing what it wanted to be. And I sort of gently push back that, like, I actually think it was really intentional, the elements that were combined, even though they're not often combined, and it is kind of a weird combination. And I think it was when I discovered this lore and was first, like, really diving into it the first time that I don't know, I was just so impressed by it. And I'm a little bit biased because I think a lot of the shows that I've been into over the last, like, 5 years especially, have a really heavy kind of occult bent to them, like, especially shows with, like, kind of a vampire side to them, but not there are vampires in this game, but it's more than that. It's just the occult side of things. It's interesting. Like, it actually feels, like, grounded in some ways that go beyond just the Marvel, you know, comics lore, and it makes you want to find more of the connections. January 6th, 1694, Journal of Hiram Shaw. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation size falters. I raise my hands to Kuthan nightly, crying out for guidance. Continue. Also, just going through all the lore in this makes me excited for the day when we do, in fact, go through the Mass Effect trilogy, which we will. Because God knows those games have a lot of lore, and I've never really paid full attention to every detail, and I would want to in a playthrough of one of my favorite trilogies of all time. Journal of Hiram Shaw, April 23rd, 1694. This scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the Darkhold's sway. Cha think? Cauldron mixology, Fury Totem, and Greater Strength Tonic. So I'm getting lots of recipes that I haven't even gone to the Cauldron yet to look at. Alright, so these are blank at the moment, but, hold up. Open sesame.
Blessings of the goddess.
Alright, what's back here? Hunter's Journal. Hunter's Journal. December 15th, 1711. The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. I mean, I like the snow, but when you're out in the elements and you have no choice but to, you know, have to fight back against the cold, I don't think I would like the snow so much. Looking at my Canadian friends in chat. Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 2nd, 1694. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of men, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today is the people of Salem that suffer. Yeah, you done messed up, Aaron. Like, what'd you think was going to happen? The Hierophant. Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared within his pupils, or with his pupils. He holds in his hands the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. Noise. Agatha in 3, 2, 1.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Talk to Strange, but, like, don't talk to Strange, basically.
Hello, Hunter.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
Lore dump.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations.
Hell yeah.
Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
So I used open and a book the first time, and I got an arcane key.
Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
So that's one recipe. The power word for open. And the offering was a book. We'll have to figure out some more. But for now, hang on. What else do we have? So that was the lore dump that I knew I was going to pretty much unlock by coming here. Oh, there's another death cap. Nice. Alright, we've already been down that way, so let's go back this way, and I think... Alright, there's Agatha and the ward. I think we can start heading back to the Abbey, but there are still a ton of locations on the grounds. Alright, this is the way out of the temple. There are still a ton of locations on the grounds where you can use the new power word that I've just unlocked. So we're just beginning. I'm going to do more on another night in the game because I do want to keep the missions coming. But I just want to have a look around and make sure I haven't missed any obvious ones. All right, I've already been this way. I know one more that I definitely want to check out. And I could use fast travel, I know. call it the immersion addict in me. If you want to, you can blame it on that. But I just tend to prefer... Hang on.
Fascinating.
Alright, so there's this. I need to find the other dolls first. But I tend to prefer, like, moving around the world. Inspect. Symbolic totems, crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. I've already been here, I think. Alright, so back here, there might be another spot where I can use the power. A tomb's power, specifically. I don't think so, though. What's up here? Is this where I was a second ago? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright, so if I come up here... I don't think I have an arcane key to use. If I do, it'll be great. No, that's what I thought. Alright, nothing else here. Can we hop down? No. That would be too easy. Alright. I am 99.999% positive. Yeah. Hello?
Autumn does not answer.
You walk fast enough in this game, it's not such a problem. Yeah, that's true. It is a beautiful world to run through. Alright, so that howl was definitely
Autumn, show me the
unsettling. It's a reference, I think, to what you discover with Blade here previously. So I think the game is kind of reminding me that there's something going on here. Let's see if I can trigger it again. Yeah, Timberwolves? Not quite. That's a really, like, that is a creepy howl.
Here, Autumn would show me.
It starts out sounding normal, but then as it reaches its apex, it's like, ooh, that's not natural. Like, it sounds really freaking cool. It really does. Okay. Wall frames D. Okay, so where... Wait, what's this? Yeah, already looked at that. Already looked at that, so what... Oh, wait, hold on.
Intriguing.
Alright, so that one we don't have access to yet. We'll get there later. Oh, hold up. See, I knew there'd be something else.
Autumn reveals all.
It's mostly just keys, unfortunately, but you know what? The keys, for the time being, until I have more arcane knowledge, the keys are needed to unlock these chests, so I'll take them. Speaking of that. .88 gloss, got a storm skin, a Doctor Strange skin, and wall frame C for the Hunter's Quarters. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the Abbey, just straight up. Alright, so we have to talk to the good doctor. Hi, Carol. Bye, Carol. What are you doing in here, Doc?
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
We I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
I don't think that's being circumspect, Hunter. I
typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night.
I don't think that's being circumspect. You literally just brought Doctor Strange right here. That is not what Agatha said. Agatha said, ask, but ask carefully. Like, ask him, but don't ask him.
Personal well-being, Doctor sense. There's an unsettling air about this place.
Yep.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
Oof.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda, probably. This is interesting. So, we do have the option here of how circumspect we want to be. Do we want to just straight up say that it may have been Wanda? You know what? We're here. I'm just going to be straight with him.
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells.
Because like Agatha was saying, he's not an idiot. Like, I'm not going to try and play coy. He'll just see through me.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Okay, I can be patient. So let's head back to the Abbey. Looks like Agatha wants to talk. I'm guessing she's in the library. Let's run out here and I'm going to check for anyone chilling at the pool. Nope. There's the food truck back there. I can't believe that's a thing. It's so great. Alright, any essence out here? Nope. Alright, library. Let's get back to missions, shall we? Agatha, your thoughts?
It's always good to see you.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
Okay. As interesting as the lore is, we can all come back. Like, that's all, like, I thought that going to talk to her would have been a follow-up to what we just did with Steven, and it's not. It's just lore. So what I'm going to do... No, we'll let that painting stay there. What I'm going to do is head back to sleep. Just checking for some things. Okay. But first, room upgrades. So many. Let's get the weapons frame, because we have a lot of gloss. Nice. Armor stand. Second armor stand. Nice. We'll do the fine bedside table. Now that is fancy. I want a bedside table with just like a fresh loaf of bread, sliced and ready to enjoy. Who wouldn't? Ornate chandelier. Nice. Fine armoire. Alright, so the most of the rest of these are frames. I'll add a few of these. That sound in the background is so interesting. I feel like it probably wasn't necessary. I think it's a sound that's part of the wind-up of the radial selector. Like you can hold down, you notice the E key. Oh no, it's not actually. I guess it's meant to be the sound of the kind of holographic projector that shows up when you're deciding what to place. Okay, we'll do the bookshelf frame and call it a night. Unlock more later. The place definitely looks a lot different. Let's also take a quick look at the hunter customization, because I feel like I probably unlocked more here. So we've got a sleeveless, several options. Oh, I didn't know he had one with the red accents there. We got a book club shirt. Nice. Emo Kids, Shop Class, Fearsome 4. Oh! Check that out. Congratulations on accomplishing adulting, DJ, and welcome back. We are just about to jump into mission gameplay again. We've been doing some Abby gameplay for the past little while since we came back from break. But now that we've knocked out a bunch of the background lore, we're going to sleep and start off a new game day. Might even do a story mission, or maybe a DLC story mission. So yeah, your timing is quite good. Doctor Strange, private Superlink message. What's this? Book Club second meeting info, Art of War by Sun Tzu. As always, you can find a copy in the library, read the book, that's all. Hunter, I have foreseen a bond growing between us, a fortuitous outcome, I assure you. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Let's go.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
Oh, this is cool.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
It was thoughtful to think.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself
too much alliteration, Doc. Settle down.
The whole of creation.
Settle down.
The way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Oh, nice. We weren't even at level 1 with him yet. Did it! Okay, I feel like I might have skipped out of this a little bit early. Hang on, let me finish looking at some options here. Head games, long sleeve hunter, shop class, nice. Emo Kids. No, I guess I looked at them all. I'm going for the aviators. I think we'll stick with that though. Hold on. Don't need makeup. Hold on. Isn't there an option to customize his actual appearance? Oh yeah, base appearance. Duh. This is what I did for his highlights in my last game. Hold on. Did I use... Can't remember if I used the gray or the white. I'm going to hold off for now, but it's so tempting. The collar basically protects him from his mother. Because if he didn't wear the collar, he would be... Oh, private superlink from Deadpool? What? Doing stuff with you makes my heart tickle, or maybe I'm going into cardiac arrest. Hard to tell. Hey, come see me. I want to talk your face off. I'll stop by now.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Takes one to know one.
Says the king of weirdos.
Was that a dig?
2 Deadpool
How
friendship
spicy.
points.
We're gonna get along great. I can't wait to see how the Suns react.
You sound a little too
Yeah,
excited.
he definitely did, Solus.
Gotta find joy in the little things, Hunter.
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly
Oh no,
is.
don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that to Deadpool.
I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
Maybe a little bit.
Take it from me, you'll be a lot happier if you don't give a damn. Have you ever tried it?
Not caring?
Yeah, it's great. Try it sometime. You'll live longer. Actually, don't quote me on that. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole
Dude,
shtick,
your
so
back
keep it up.
muscles are unnecessary. I genuinely think, like, the way these characters are modeled, like, their front muscles are kind of fine. The problem is that their back muscles, like, they just spent way too much time on them.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest
Yeah,
to
Hunter.
our hearts.
Do better.
Leading others is
Do
never
better.
straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's
Not me just
beaten
picking the
Lilith
option that I
and
knew
paid
Steve
the
would like.
ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and
I'm
build
getting
some
all the
bridges
friendship
between
points tonight.
teammates.
Holy crap.
We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
The hunter's choices have nurtured their light within. The Paragon Collar is now available for the hunter to equip. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further. Nice. Paragon Collar. The next light card... Okay. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. Oh, wait, no. Paragon Collar. The next light card is free. Play... Ooh, okay. So it's a choice between I play 3 light cards and I don't have to discard the attack card played, or play 5 light cards, and the next one played is free. I mean, I guess that's better. Kinda. It's interesting. Customization. Let's take a quick look at combat outfit, because I'm sure I've unlocked other patterns that are worth looking at. Ooh! That's kind of cool. So that's kind of a blade motif, hence Night Shift. Dark Star. I like Dark Star too. I'm kind of tempted to switch to that, I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of gloss though. I think I'll hold off on that. Alright, Forge, new Gamma Coil, Research, okay. Oh, wait. Remember, any basic chests that I find now, I just need to run up and open them. Strength Tonic. Got a couple of common pallets there. Because at this point, they're all just free. Which is nice. They're nice indeed. Anyone at the pool? No one at the pool? Okay, cool. Charlie is not hanging out in my room. Gloss. Any gloss over here, maybe? No, it doesn't spawn this far out. So maybe there's some down here. Tony.
What if they caught us by surprise instead?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Nico was just making the point, like, imagine if we hadn't stumbled upon them the way that we did. We kind of had the upper hand there. So that worked out in our favor.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Oh, God. Oh, man, the tension on the team is palpable. Okay, let's go down to the Forge, and then we can go on a mission.
You know me, I'm always game for distractions.
Did I miss one up here? I bet I missed one up here. Sure did. Credits. Just 5 credits, but I'll take it. Alright, so I should have some research to unlock now. Vampiric Essence. As long as this potion doesn't give you the hunger... Oh, didn't mean to click that. Okay, great. Select a hero. Their damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns. Free. Mystical Healing. Oh yeah, that's right. So this unlocks the healing for injured characters. And there's also the high-tech suit. I'm going to go for the high-tech suit first. It's going to be done in 1 day. Because I want the high-tech suit. Please and thanks.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Initiating Starco Vision.
Ileana just added a new post to Superlink.
Genius Inventor strikes again.
Oh, nice. Heads up. Boom headshot. Alright, we're going to go with the 2 new abilities.
Farewell.
New combat item available. I will worry about that later. For now... Oh, what's this?
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think
Arcane
Faustus
Essence.
might have been the Zodiac Killer.
Credits. Faustus might have been the Zodiac Killer? Okay.
How are they? They won't speak to me.
He's still reading that book. Caretaker's talking about how Nico and Magic won't speak to her. Tell you what, let's knock out one more lore entry with Agatha.
Never a
We'll do this a little bit at a time.
What can you tell me
One
about
of the
Chthon?
first Elder Gods. Believe
Whoa.
it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
I don't know why it skipped
This story sounds
those.
familiar.
It skipped 2
As
in a
the
row. I
legend
wasn't
goes,
touching anything.
The
That's really weird.
downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
Oh.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Cathan failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
Okay.
You know where to find me, Hunter.
I do. That's why we're going to do the rest of that lore later. Blade needs some help.
All things considered. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade calls you over and leans in, speaking quietly. You've known her longer than any of us, so I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her? Oh man, I wish I could have been in the room when Athenon found this, or got this question. He might not have gotten it yet. She's gruff, sure, she may push you to her limit, but under all of that, she cares deeply for all of us. I know she does. Caretaker has her secrets, so do I, and so do you. Let's try to remember who the real enemy is. I'm going to go for the light balance, but I kind of like both of those answers.
Thanks, Hunter.
I really do. Okay.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Okay. Let's pick our new mission. We've got several options. We do have a Deadpool story mission. The freaks come out at night. The deep, dark, venomous depths. So this is a, I think, Deadpool story mission. This is the mainline story mission. Let's do mainline for now. So Blade's going to come along. Using the information recovered from Dr. Faustus' diary, Captain Marvel has pinpointed the location of a Hydra distribution center. Blade leads the way.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations,
I might bring Carol for the third.
Is some sort of, wait for it,
just because Blade and Carol have been,
Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language.
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
Okay.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs?
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there.
Boom, roasted.
Sorry.
Let's go.
How's your ego feeling, Blade? Taken seriously? I hope not. Oh man, he just got lit up by everybody. Okay, so I'm torn. I'm gonna let chat decide. Just based on how the interaction went, I either want to bring Carol or Steven. So 1's in chat for Captain Marvel, 2's in chat for Doctor Strange. 1 for Carol, 2 for Steven. 1 Carol, 2 Steven. I'll give you a second. Okay, we got 3 for Steven, 1 for Carol. Give it another 5 seconds. Okay, Steven it is. Now let me quickly double check my decks to make sure that I've got everything I need. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna let autocomplete fill this in, and it put both of those quick strikes away. I don't know, I think I might rather have 2 quick strikes than, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is nice, but I love me some quick abilities. Especially since I have 2 Make 'em Bleeds that allow me to draw 2 Blade cards. Let's do the 2 quick strikes. Confirm deck. Okay, and I haven't actually had Steven come with us. Oh, wow. That's... Holy crap. I don't have any extra cards for him. That's how little we've played with him. All right, combat outfit, Future Supreme. Oh, that's a cool freaking outfit. Defenders. I freaking love his Future Supreme. This is his DLC outfit. It looks so good. I'm kind of tempted to switch to it, but I do like his default too. The Night Shift outfit's really good too. Okay. Cool. Story time.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
You can tell this is made by the XCOM team just because of the cadence of the mission loading theme, the one playing right now. It just sounds like XCOM.
Do not stray from platform.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Blade's crushing so hard. He just can't help bringing it up. It's adorable. Bro is crushing so hard. Alright, we're here. Let's do this. I thought that said Derp Cola. I genuinely thought it said Derp Cola. It says Burp Cola, which is almost as funny.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside.
On second thought, or actually, I'm glad we didn't bring Carol.
I'm a
because
vampire, remember?
Never mind. Blade is not any more subtle.
We invented stealth.
Did you though? Yeah, thank you, Central, for the mission briefing. Exactly, Inner. You get me. Oh, I need to play XCOM 2. Love me some Long War. Heavily modded, of course. Ooh, okay, so we've got to get to that. That's protected. Disable truck. Full force. Environmentalist. Oh yeah, we got that combat bonus. Environmental attacks deal 100% extra damage. What?
No problem.
Okay, well that's going to be fun. Alright, what have we got? Hero cards in your hand, plus 12 damage for the rest of the mission. Ooh. We have a freaking hero combo. Alright, let's do it then. That gives me 2 heroism as well, which will enable me to use those environment attacks. Yeah, see? Dropping this thing? Where is it? Yep, you know what? Let's just... Well, hang on. Yeah, this'll work.
Your time has come.
Just need to use the Hunter to do it because of that extra damage boost. Yeah, the portal walk is exactly like the Sky Ranger loading screen. Yeah, it is. You just know it's by the XCOM team. Also, just the enemy designs. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He screams XCOM. It's like they almost used XCOM assets and just slightly modified them. And I don't say that with any lack of respect for the material. I freaking love this game. But you can just tell. The DNA is obvious. Alright, we're going to get the card playback from that. Alright, so permanently disable the active truck so it can no longer depart. If target has block, plus 52 damage. Oh, I love this card so much. It's so useful in moments like this, because Blade, any enemy that has a shield, Blade can just go, oh, you have a shield, that's cute. I'll take that.
Interesting tactic.
Okay.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes
Card
you
play
think
refunded.
you'll fare any better?
Alright, so we could go ahead and recover the supplies from the truck. Hang on. Yeah, none of these are quick, so I pretty much have to use my last card play on one of these. Let's go ahead and disable the active truck since we already had that card.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Probably wasn't necessary to do it in that order, but that's okay. Now I can move with this guy. Ooh, hold on. Could I? No. 58. 40. Oh, it's going to take 2 heroism. Never mind. This will take 120, though. Who do I want to take out more? I kind of want to take the leader out. How much heroism will that take? 1? Alright, I can do it. I just want to make absolutely sure.
No
and good night.
The servants of Lilith.
Okay, so now we got next to nothing. Yep, end turn. Are you? Are you? That is. Listen. Your confidence is I guess admirable, but that is some questionable logic.
That wasn't very nice.
Steven, that wasn't very nice.
Fuel for the fire.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
According to our thermal scans, this whole
Apply
branch
2
is
marked
here
to every enemy
across the
with
entire
bleed.
city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Alright, let's go ahead and just knock this dude into that environmental object. It's a quick card, so we'll get the card played back.
I saw a move like that once,
Perfect.
centuries ago.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
This won't end well.
Nice. We'll get that card play back too. Alright, forceful knockback of this dude into that container. You're about to not have a good day, sir. Or what I could do is knock him... I could knock him into... Oh, yeah. Watch this. We're going to knock him into the truck. He's just going to take impact damage.
That's one hell of a move.
That's the spirit.
And then we're going to hit him with this. I don't know if this will damage the supplies. Hold on. Might not be necessary. I kind of don't want to damage the supplies. That would be... I would feel real silly. Perfect. Let's just knock him into the truck again using our bump attack. I forget what it's called. It's like a nudge attack or a shoulder check. Whatever. It worked. Dude is gone. Okay, hero combo. We'll go ahead and blow this thing up. Okay, so I can discard one of these. I don't think I'm going to need the hero combo, so I'm going to discard that. Now I have Winds of Ratum. So if I move you here... Steven's going to think about it for a second, I guess.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite apparently our
card play refunded.
Isn't enough to scare off these so-called
Now we have 4 heroism, which means this is enhanced, and we can do... Now, interestingly enough, hold on, let me... As much as I want to go ahead and finish this now, I need to recover the supplies, which is the actual objective.
We've got one of the artifacts.
There's that one as well. Yeah, I'm out of card plays. I have 4 heroism though, so I wish that I could move one of the guys. I can't. I've already done that. Alright, end turn. I'm still going to have that card next turn, and we can just annihilate him. It'll be fine.
Payback's going to be fun.
Reinforcements incoming. Yeah, they're just going to be minions, though. And they're clustered so perfectly. +1 card play is very nice.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this
If
feels
overhealed,
different.
draw 2 cards.
It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. Distribution to where?
My mother is involved. Nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it's something.
Alright, we're going to get the second box of supplies. And I think that will give us the mission.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Get him, Blade.
I'm still in my prime.
Some time ago, I watched an interview with XCOM devs about XCOM 2012, and they wanted to make the game more cinematic. So the original XCOM, not XCOM 2. They even showed some footage from prototypes, but the concept didn't work. Watching the combos, super attacks, and Midnight Suns, I think they made their dream a reality. It's interesting because XCOM 2 did have some kind of cinematic style attacks that would hit sometimes, but they don't fire every time. And this really just sort of front loads all of that and allows you to fully experience it. And I couldn't agree more. Like, I think they pulled it off. It's awesome. And it's just, I really love Midnight Suns. It's just, I think there was just enough of a perfect storm of negative circumstances around this game's release date, mainly COVID, to prevent it from really succeeding as much as it deserves. And the XCOM team was subsequently expanded, or disbanded. Holy crap. It was not expanded, it was disbanded.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
Use your words, Hadrian.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
That's symbiotic.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
That's Venom. That's 1000% Venom. That's who that is.
Yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
Do you leave stalkers alone,
I
or?
preferred the fire dragoon.
All right.
We will peel back your flesh.
Random appearance from
Found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum.
Fallen Venom.
Fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer.
Also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Yeah, that's fair.
Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. shall feast upon your brain.
Okay. Draw 2 cards. The next 3 blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. So we're gonna let Blade
Time's up for these chumps.
absolutely unleash fury here. The next 3, oh man. Alright, so let's go ahead and stake Venom.
First.
Apply 2 marked to every enemy with bleed, and it's free. The next hero card played is not discarded. Not just yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and apply 2 marked to him. Well, do we do that yet? I kind of want to go ahead and just use Make Him Bleed, but that wouldn't do any damage. I think it makes more sense to use Quick Strike. As much as it's kind of a waste, because there's a lot to that card that I'm not getting on a minion, we at least get to take out the enemy, earn a few extra points, and we can also use this to apply 2 weak to Venom. I just wish... Oh man, see, if I use it at a later point, it does a lot more damage. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the 2 weak. Yeah, the original SCOM is always UFO, enemy unknown. Yep, the classic. Was that a Firaxis game back then, or was it separate? I don't know a lot about the original. Okay, so I have no heroism to speak of. Apply 2 marked to every enemy with bleed. I kind of don't want to do that yet. Okay, end turn.
First you die, then we eat. Squirming
It has me tied up here. Vile creature.
That's not supposed to hurt. War-worn bodies on the way.
Nice. Got some bleed damage to Venom there.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum.
Oh yeah,
and
combat
finally
items.
taking a fight to Lilith.
You have 2 random cards in your hand free until they're played or discarded. Free. Nice.
surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Venom, I'm gonna need you to stop talking immediately. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and knock him into the barrel. The quick ability from this card will get triggered because that dude's gonna die. Sorry, get knocked out. Quote unquote.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
+2 redraws. Exhaust. Free. That's hilarious to me. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that then. If it's free, that's 2 extra heroism. Oh, that's badass.
This
Alright.
should aid me in my fight.
Oh, I guess maybe... It didn't restore it. That's really weird. Oh, it was a Microprose game. Did not know that. Alright, let's go ahead and draw some more blade cards.
I'll put this to good use.
Ooh, hero combo. Nice. The target has block, +60 damage, apply 2 bleed. You have hero cards in your hand, +14 damage until played or discarded. Do I need to do that? I think I'd rather just use the hero combo.
It's you and me.
Get him, boys. Nice. Blade and Doctor Strange. Tearing him up. Alright, he's downed.
A most formidable duo.
So we still have to finish the fight. I didn't realize that the hunter was tied up. Completely missed that.
Time to bleed.
Have a box to the face. Oh, nice. Hold on. Problem solved. If that didn't do it... Okay, there we go. I was about to say. That should free him. Thank you very much. I'm going to play Blessing of the Vishanti for no other reason than it's just going to give me 2 heroism, which I could potentially use right now.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Mainly for this purpose. Let's see, it does 40 damage right now. I can't actually move. So I guess the... Oh, I still have the... I guess I still have that bonus, don't I? I do. I didn't realize I still had it. Alright, this is going to hurt Blade. But I'm going to let it hurt him. Just for the sake of doing that damage. Now, unfortunately, there's nothing else I can presently do. Unless Blade can bring this down on top of the dude's head. He can't. Yeah, nothing is in the right position to take that dude out that I can see. Now, I could discard... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would work. If I discarded this, that'll give me a move. Let's take Doctor Strange. I have 1 heroism. Oh no, there's only 1? For some reason I thought I had more than that. I need 2 to knock any of this stuff down, so that was a wasted discard. Oh well. Alright, end turn. He's going down next turn for sure.
You've made
Ow.
a grave mistake.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Okay.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Right? Alright, so we need to build up heroism to get the Bolt of Bashak a little bit stronger. If I use Winds of Tomb, I can knock out this dude. Do a little bit of damage to Venom.
You should have that examined at some point.
Yeah, exactly. Ew, Venom. Okay, we can use Savage, but that's going to actually use up some heroism. I would rather go ahead and use Blessing of Vishanti to empower the cards that I have. God, I love that animation. Alright. Alright, Bolt of Bashak.
A moment of preparation.
Get him, Doc.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Okay, I can go ahead and knock this dude out.
Get some.
Trying to conserve my cards here, and I'm pretty sure that barrel... Yep.
Here it comes.
Rip. Alright, now Now we have one card play left. Let's use Savage. This will apply 2 bleed. I'm not saying that Fallen Venom is kind of getting his ass kicked right now, but now we're going to use the Hunger. Not that it's really needed, but hey, I leveled Blade up with it, so we'll take it. Alright, now the Hunter does not have the heroism to hit that, right? Next turn. You are not the Hulk. You don't get to call me that.
That thing has been
Can you stop?
You will suffer for that.
Oh, that was a weird camera angle on the reinforcements.
Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with food. Especially when we are hungry.
Venom, do me a favor. Shut your face.
Good night, sweetheart.
Blade dominated that entire mission. He's such a freaking fun character in this game.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Van Helsing.
Dracula, this one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child.
Oh.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that didn't go according to plan. Damn straight you're gonna give me 3 stars for that. That went great. Aside from the whole Hunter's collar almost blew up thing. You know, slight... Oh... Little messy, but still, like, not a bad way to wake up after a bad day.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
Sweet girl.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
See, it's interactions like that. Oh, hang on.
Tell me about it.
It's interactions like that that make me really love this game, like above and beyond what I would have without it. Like, because of the friendship simulation aspect, the nighttime aspect of the gameplay, you forge such close relationships with all the characters, Sarah included, Sarah/caretaker. And it just, I mean, it's not as epic of a story, not even close, compared to something like Mass Effect, which I mentioned earlier. But the depth of the care that the characters take for each other, the depth of the caretaking, the depth of the friendship and the love that they share, like, you really get to kind of explore that in a way that feels meaningful. And also, like, different, not something that is like typical of games like this, which is really nice. It's like I've said several times, it's just wholesome and uplifting, and I really, really like it. It's one of the reasons I wanted to play it on the channel properly, not just in Discord. Let's see. I guess there's nothing else there. What do we have? Forge, yard, item bench. Anything on Superlink? Tea, anyone? Is it tea time? It's tea time. Are we talking gossip or the drink? Drink. Gossip. You have gossip? You have actual tea? Is it bubble tea? No. What's the gossip? Hot dogs sold in the Bronx are made from That is already known. It will not earn you bubble tea. I'm getting a little rusty. I've been away from the bugle for too long. Yep, hat sip. Okay. Oh.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word.
Yep.
It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Tony. All right, hang on. Let's talk to Morbius first.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Doctor, I am surprised. I did not see you as the compassionate type.
Please, I didn't completely turn myself into a bat.
Friendship point.
I still possess a base level of human empathy. I have been where Venom is now. I know what it's like to feel weighed down by your mistakes.
I admire the journey you have taken, Doctor. We should all be so dedicated to bettering ourselves.
So you understand why I advocate for compassion in this arena?
Very well. If given the chance, I will give Venom a second chance. But he has to want to be saved.
Good delivery.
That is all I ask.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
What you did was risky, and it paid off. But don't worry us like that.
I'll try not to. Any other... Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Daily sparring. Who's close? We need to spar with Morbius. Okay, upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, nice. I can upgrade his other quick strike. Let's absolutely do that.
We need any advantage we can get.
And then this upgrades his strike to chain to 3 enemies.
Cutting edge.
Iron Man can upgrade blast. Nice, that's a damage upgrade. I'll take it.
That's the Stark problem.
Nico can upgrade blood magic. Draw one of their cards. Ooh, you can...
I think we've got something.
Oh, I love that. So the bonus to this particular... It's randomized, but the bonus that it picked allows you, when you basically cast this on a teammate, it gives you an extra one of their cards randomly.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Nice. Curse. Apply stun. 2 marked, 2 vulnerable, or 2 weak. Wow.
Can't wait to try this out.
These are some crazy frickin' empower. Draw a heroic card. Change the cost of all heroic card in your hand to 0 until end of turn. You know what? Let's upgrade that too.
Ah, improves.
Forceful knockback. Yeah, I knew about that one. Ileana has an upgrade too. Yeah, same frickin' one. Eventually, I'm gonna unlock something that allows me to change what those upgrades that they're being offered are, and that's why I'm kind of holding off on that one. I've been staring at that one for like 3 or like the entire series at this point. I saw that upgrade in the first stream and I was like, nah, let's not.
What you doing, Charlie?
What you doing? We got some arcane knowledge and an arcane key. Nice. Pekka, you know, I did think that, and I'm sorry. I hope that maybe I can earn your forgiveness.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
For misjudging you.
Yes, the venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
Yep.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Oh joy.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter.
Phil.
Either way, that's our guy.
You know what? Pecky, you just got roasted, man. I can't even protect you from that one, man.
Well, we're in business.
You've earned it.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster. You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping...
You ran out of acronyms? I don't believe you.
Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started.
Ye old...
Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
I kind of feel like it should have had an E after old. Ye old... Right. Dr. Strange wants to talk too. Let's see what he wants.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Only the urge to murder. You know what? I'm doing it.
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter after all.
Ha! Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told.
Concussions
Meditating
for the
or
win.
Taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple shot macchiato.
Oh yeah, that's totally gonna help
Hard to believe
with a headache.
that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I
2,000 milligrams of
thought. Is there
caffeine.
anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical
Don't try
questions
that at
about the
home.
universe you need answering?
For God's sake. Alright.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No.
The lighting in here is so cool.
Not.
From the
Prophecies
forge,
are
just the way it
stubborn
hits the
things.
characters. Different
So
angles.
You do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like
Pekka, please
dropping a
don't,
rock
please,
in a
no,
stream.
no, I don't,
We might
I don't
stop
know
it
how to
or
explain
avert
to the
it, but
Latvian
relief
authorities.
Would only be
I,
temporary.
don't put me in
This
that
prophecy
position.
will
Stop.
come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember,
Potatoes.
you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for...
You're telling the guy
everyone's
who
own
just
unique path.
decided to go down the dark side route for a second to joke about murder. Like, dude,
Are you
I'm
worried
fine.
about
I got
what is
it.
happening to the sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Yeah, probably not. I should go.
My leave.
I should go.
There is much to do.
I need to go.
Yes, there is.
I need to go.
Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Cool.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, so we got the new high-tech suit, which is nice. Interestingly, like, the picture that shows her, I think, is the... It's on the female model. Alright, symbiote sampler. I really wanted to get the freaking mystical healing, but let's go ahead and do that. Gamma coil analysis.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Doctor Strange deserves some new abilities. Although, if we get some really awesome ones for Blade.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Crimson Bands of Sidorak. Apply Bind. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, plus 17 damage. Mindbreaker. Ooh, that's a rare card. Dark Heal.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. Get out of here, dude. Alright, let's go with the new card for Doc Strange and the new card for Blade. If target was damaged this turn, plus 17 damage. That's a pretty awesome card. Artifact Study.
What have you brought me today?
The previous people who lived here left about a kilogram of Nesquik cocoa. And I've been indulging in it so bad. You know what, dude? As long as you're sure it's actually cocoa, more power to you.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Okay. Can't do any research just yet.
Don't forget to write.
Talk to Blade. New combat item available.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. Back at explosions. They just keep on walking. It's a pro tip for you.
Superheroes don't look back at explosions. Yeah, that's a definite Iron Man reference. It was not opened. Okay, well, I mean, the sentiment technically still applies, but if it's not open, then we can all have slightly increased confidence.
If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
I thought you were going to bake it for me. Alright, let's do a little
What do
more
you know
lore
about
diving.
Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god.
Oh.
The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them, before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Okay, let's hold off.
Until we speak again.
We're almost done diving through her lore, but we've done so much lore diving with Agatha today. I'm trying to space it out a bit. The landlord said the previous renters were a family with a child, so I assume it was for the child. Unlucky for him, lucky for me. Get right, child. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Biscotti level tough.
I'm glad you're settling into your new place comfortably.
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
Yep.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities
For telling Carol that I owe Blade my life, I get 2 Carol
Outside
friendship
the mission
points.
Stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade.
Carol's crushing too.
The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
This is a mutual thing.
You definitely left a mark on him as well.
I'm gonna
He's
wingman
quite
it.
impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual.
Hell yeah.
Happy to have him on the
Let's
team.
go.
Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
All the frickin' shortenings going on in chat.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
Do you not?
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her.
Why are they talking about it like it's not?
Doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your dog.
That annoys me so much.
Your actions and words mean more
The
than
game
ever
doesn't
now.
usually lack
Make sure
narrative
you use
visual
them with
inconsistency
integrity.
like that.
I understand.
Like there's a giant crack.
Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
What is this, the military? As you were? Alright, where's Blade? Wait, Ghost Rider wants... Oh, yeah, there's still a lot happening here. 1 second. Oh, he wants help.
Hey,
Robbie Reyes holds up a yellowed roll of parchment.
ask a favor?
Hunter, I found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? Absolutely, I'll take any edge I can get. I can upgrade an ability, but I'd lose 5 Hunter health. Or I can just get an arcane key. These old spells are never that simple. We should turn this over to Caretaker. Yep, I'd rather do that than lose the HP. Playing that long game.
I saved most of my frustration.
That's what we do on stream. It's an epic journey, okay? We're here for the ride.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
Cryptic.
The sanctum is filthy with
I said good day, sir!
Too many of them.
Exactly.
It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Yeah. I know it's bad.
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Right, Pekka? Okay. Hey, Storm. He's just shattering the training dummies. Pete, what's up?
I have something for you.
Oh yeah, stuff for shot. I'm sorry, what? On second thought.
Sorry, never mind.
That's fine.
I have something for you.
A piggyback ride.
He still says it. What the fuck?
Components for shop class.
He's so excited.
Interesting.
I mean, it's just weird because, I mean, I know Peter's young, but like the way he's shown in this, like he's not like, even if he were 13, he'd be too old to be, to be exclaiming that so excitedly. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, where is Blade? Seriously, where the actual heck is Blade? Oh, he's at Hunter's Folly. We can run up there. That's fine. Remind me, if I run out this way... Yep. Bending. Actually, hang on. Let's go over here, because... Oh, no, that's already been opened recently. Keep going. Yeah, Hunter's Folly is up here. Perfect. Now if you ever say you have something for me, that would be my reaction. A piggyback ride. So noted. We need to make that a meme. I have something for you. A piggyback ride.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance.
Why are you perched like a fucking gargoyle, Blade?
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
That's true. He is Blade. He does what he wants.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad. and that's some heavy shit to carry.
I'm just gonna grant open permission to channel members to spam "had love" in chat every time we get a friendship point.
You witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to.
Cut loose.
It's
Have fun with it.
To share. I'll leave that to you.
Let's see. Now there's another chest back here, but I think I opened it recently. Yeah, it's open. Just looking for stuff that might be hidden back here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alright. Let's go do a mission. We still got time for another mission or so. Maybe two, depending on how quickly this goes. Characters are progressing at a pretty reasonable rate. I've got some good abilities.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic. We cannot risk losing you, Hunter.
Listen, Caretaker, we're on the same page. Let's do a Deadpool mission. What could go wrong? Blade, Deadpool, hell yeah. Gamma Coil, Artifact, story mission. Deadpool joins Blade as they look into New York's growing vampire problem. And I think it's just the two of us. I don't think that there's a third.
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is?
Oh my god.
Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch stakes.
Please.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Let's... I don't want to touch stakes.
Let me go put on my
I don't want to touch stakes.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
You know what? That's a fact. Equipping Hunter passives. Hunter passives can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Okay, well, I'm not the Hunter right now, so I'm not sure why you're telling me that. Stay tip to tip, yeah. Ugh. Alright, so... I think I'd rather... Oh, maximum 4 attack skills allowed. Okay, so... Okay, fine. I'll stick with that. Actually, hold on. Deadpool the Kid and X-Force. Bit of texture pop in there. What have I got? Red and Dead, Gunmetal. Oh, nice. So it just lightens the colors somewhat. That makes it look a little bit more like his movie outfit. I think I prefer the straight black, though. Oh yeah, Justin, it's been back on... welcome back, by the way. It's been back on the top 10. Raphael posted about it on Blue Sky. He's really happy about it. As well he should be. Alright, Relentless. Yep, confirmed deck. What about Blade? We got Blade 1602, Demon Hunter. Why are the textures taking so long to load? That's annoying. $40.90, don't do this. I don't need this in my life. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. So let's go ahead, and if it's just the two of them, this is going to be interesting, because I remember doing this recently, and it wasn't the easiest mission in the world, because there's only... You've just got Blade and Deadpool. Long run aggregate supply and demand. That sounds like prime study material.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage?
Oh no.
What? What is
that? That is a hemolisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's...
Oh no.
Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac. Now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
Deadpool, why are you like this? Also never change.
Vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Macroeconomics, Justin.
Pop
Nice.
that sucker like a giant zit.
Hey, we found some vampires.
Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Destroy the Hemalisks and defeat all vampires. Okay.
Do what you can down
I
that
know how
blade,
that works.
And try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
Wow.
If I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
Wow. If we do this, this, and then that, I kind of like that more. Well, actually, hold on.
Here it comes. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Alright, so this is 106 hit points, which is incredibly rude. Alright, Deadpool, can you maybe... I need to increase the power of your Enfuego, so let's have him take out some enemies. Does that give you extra Enfuego? It doesn't? Why doesn't it? That's so dumb. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so... Okay, so we have a hero combo. That's good. Alright, at this point, none of these enemies are going to die with a quick attack, so I'd rather... Oh wait, yes they will.
Come get it.
For some reason that dude was in the shadow and I thought it was one of the dark vamps, but it's not, so we're good.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Okay, we have 2 card plays. Let's go ahead and use it all together now. I'm hoping the one card I draw is good. Thank you, Deadpool, for that colorful display. Alright. Let's see, what would be the best way to take one of these guys out? That's 106. This has 132. I'm pretty much not... This one's going to blow up. I might as well not even use this on it. Although, hang on. If I do this now, it'll produce fewer vamps, I think. Alright, so that... Will that count as an action? No, it has to be a card play. Good to know. Okay. That's useful info. Deadpool, I need you to move right. Wait, that's 66. Ooh. Hold on.
Insert catchphrase here.
Might actually do this. Let's just use Death from Above. One Hemalisk down. Heck yeah. +1 on Fuego. Thank you. Yeah, why is that so fun? Okay, so... Good night. Oh, that was satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying. Okay. Nothing else I can do here. But there's just... Yeah, there's really nothing to do. So, end the turn. Inner Universe, thank you so much for coming. Good to see you as always. Planning to stream on Thursday as well. Have to play it slightly by ear while the move stuff is still ongoing, but that's the plan. So hope to see you again then. Have a good rest of your night.
And slowly, the plot thickens.
Okay, 132. I'm going to go ahead and just play all together now.
You! Pretty colors!
Alright, so this one's going to break open. Kind of saw that coming. Only broke into 2, though. So when they do that, they lose half... Oh, no. Actually, that was more like a quarter of their health. That's annoying. I want to use Boom Headshot to take care of one of the more powerful ones. We'll get some more on Fuego for that.
Right in the money maker.
Okay, I don't love this.
I'm gonna get ya!
But it does damage to 2 enemies, takes out the 3rd.
That's one hell of a move.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't love it, because he's already bleeding. Alright, so we can kick this dude backwards into that one. That one will disappear. And there's not much left to do. I could redraw some of these. Hang on. Let's redraw Pain Pinata. And I also have... You know what? Yeah, let's do this.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Alright, so we've used Cure on Deadpool. He's no longer bleeding. So he'll be in a little bit less danger. I have no more card plays, though. Okay, end the turn.
Those Hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Interesting that he didn't do anything. I ended the turn. You see what happened? I immediately drew more cards.
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get it.
Alright, we're going to see if we can eliminate the Hemolisk here.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Can you stop?
Let's do this.
Alright. Quick attack. Love the name Pain Pinata. I know it's great.
Weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Alright, we're going to use Savage just to make sure this guy's down. Now, wasn't there another one over to the left, or did I get him already? Nope, that was it.
Are always the same.
So that's one of 2. I must have better abilities on these characters than I did. Damn, Blade.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
Such a good talk. Yeah, I played this on Discord recently, and I think this fight was harder, but at the same time, I just feel like I'm having an easier time with it. Yeah, Carol might fight me for Deadpool.
We're on top of it.
Or for Blade. Defeat all vampires to protect civilians. Yep.
Vampires are feeding all the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
Alright, so we've got to stop the feeding frenzies,
Feel
basically.
like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, I want to try and eliminate the ones with Frenzy first. I just need to get one card play back, so I'm fine with it. not killing 2 enemies. Alright, we got the refund. +1 on Fuego too. So the more enemies he takes out, the more damage he does. If target was damaged this turn, +1 damage. Yep. Get gone. Teamwork makes the dream work. There we go. Level up.
I'm still in my prime.
Yeah, you are. Alright, where's the other one that is hungry? Alright, so we have 2 heroism. This is going to do 20 damage. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was going to hit him back into the wall. So he's going to have 1 hit point left. Deals with the ones that have frenzy, although I think more can gain frenzy if I'm not careful. Let's go ahead and use death from above. Finish him off. Hell yeah. That is a good start. So now I have another card play. I can't use that right now, but I can use this.
I'm gonna get you.
That line always cracks me up. Can't help it. Okay. Let's use death from above on this dude.
I get to wear big boy pants now?
There's another Point on Fuego.
It's about time.
Okay, so as soon as another ability is used... Okay, no heroism left. Nothing to do. Sounds good, Pekka. We're going to wrap up as soon as this mission ends, for sure. Alright, draw. Have a good night, though. Rest well. Make him bleed.
They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breeds...
Alright, there's Dark Incubation. Oof.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the midnight
Thankfully,
sun.
it looks like those are all basic vampires for now. Nice, I can chain 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so a lot of these guys actually have the frenzy on them, so we're going to go ahead and take care of that. 2, 3. No more frenzy.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Okay, so we can stake this thing. Is there anything I can do? I don't have...
Your mother.
Blade. Blade's like, your mom. Okay. Let's go ahead and smack this dude. 5 enemies KO'd by hero in a turn. This is going much better than it did on the Discord. I'm just saying. Not sure how, but it is what it is. Okay. So let me go ahead and discard this Pain Pinata, because I think I might be able to end this right here and now. Let's see. Blade, I want you to come here. We'll let the Vampire Hunter do the honors. Bye, Nate.
Like it or not, you all seem to work.
Have a great night, man.
Well,
Thanks for coming. Thanks for being the messenger, Cass. I'm sure you relish that role. Ooh, victory cinematic.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Oh my god, Deadpool.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know.
Winky face.
Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home?
Deadpool's just shrinking.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
That's not ominous at all. Okay, I was not expecting to 3-star that after how much I struggled with it on the Discord. I know I've said that many times, but that's how bad it was on Discord. That's genuinely how bad it was. So that went well. Perfect. So we've completed 5 missions with Deadpool. Unlocked that stuff. I'm going to go ahead and save here for that. And let's see if this resumes as per normal. No, of course it doesn't. Why would I expect that to work? There we go. I think I can just cut the game off at this point. There we go. No, no, stop. All right, we're good. Sooner or later, I'll get that transition right. Like just swapping back to vibes right at the end of gameplay. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out for our Sunday stream. I know it's been an interesting couple of weeks schedule-wise on account of the move, but we're pretty much down to 0 hour at this point. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who gifted memberships, who dropped super chats, and thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out in chat and keeping all these hooligans in line, because you know I know it's a lot of work with this incredibly thoughtful and generous and vibey, shall we say, community that we have. They make you work so hard as a mod. Janelle, if you're here as well, appreciate you as always. Prate, same to you. Justin, same to you. Mods, thanks for helping keep our community the way that it is, but also thanks to the community in general for not actually, now that I'm being serious, making my mods work that hard. That's one of the really awesome things about the Legion. The thing that I probably appreciate more than anything else is just the overall temperament of our average member. It's a real blessing to be able to say that about one's community, especially after 10 years.
Never know.
So
could end up being useful.
Well, look at that. Welcome, new subscriber. And man, I don't know who that was, and I don't know if you're actually watching the stream. That could have just been someone who subscribed from a video, but we're getting the notification right now. But if that was not time to punch me in the feels, I don't know how that couldn't have been. Well done. Thank you for validating the wonderful things I was saying about this lovely group of people, which I'm taking that as validation for sure. But no, I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Legion. Like I say, it's a good group of people to be a part of, and I'm glad to have y'all here. Press the banhammer button more than I wanted today. I know they make you work so hard, don't they, Prate? Shout out to Prate, one of my OG YouTube mods from back in the day, from back when I drew up an entire freaking contract. No, I'm not kidding. I'll tell the story sometime. But he's here anyway for some reason and has been all along. Also an OG member of the Legion in general. Prate's been here from the very, very beginning days. But then again, many of you have. I know a lot of you from, not only the olden days of the channel, but also olden days of my time with Athenon and his community. And it's so good to have you all here as well now that I'm streaming. Within a couple of months, I think you're going to see me more seriously talking about co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, because it increasingly does not make sense not to, for multiple reasons that I won't get into right now, but it's something that I was actually thinking about while I was streaming tonight a little bit, in terms of just the logistics of getting that rolling, and how much it would benefit the community to have both Twitch and YouTube streaming going at once. So this is always primarily going to be a YouTube channel, period. And the streams are going to be what I described them being about at the beginning. But it can only help our community. And it can only help us unlock emotes, by the way, because that'd be one thing I would do, is that there'd be a different set of emotes unlocked on Twitch, which would benefit the Discord especially, because then you just get a massive set of them. But that's neither here nor there. That's just speculation for now, right? I'm not talking about anything. I said nothing. You heard nothing. Everyone just nod aggressively. I'm not talking about anything at all. We don't have anything in the pipeline, because I've still got to move all my stuff to a new place right down the street. Again, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all again who dropped super chats, who gifted memberships, who showed their support directly during the stream today. I cannot do this as easily as I do it without the support from memberships and from the super chats. It's just been a game-changing aspect of things since I brought the channel back, and I appreciate y'all for your generosity and your support and just your willingness to vibe in that way with our community, and to make sure that we can keep things going strong. So without further ado, as I mentioned a couple times earlier, I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday unless something stops me. I'm open to the fact that I might have to call it off, just given how busy I am with the move. But I'm trying to take it easy and just move a few things each night. And so plan is to stream on Thursday, not to stream on Sunday, because that's literally move day. So it might be another couple of weeks, worst case scenario, before I stream again. If I had to cancel Thursday and Sunday, because I have a hard time imagining comfortably streaming Thursday from the new place, meaning next Thursday. But I'm getting a little bit too into the weeds with predicting what days will and will not be stream days. So hope to see you on Thursday. And then definitely won't on Sunday, and then maybe, but probably not, the following Thursday. And then after that, it'll get pretty regular. And fingers crossed that it's gonna be a new beginning in a lot of ways for me. So I'm excited for it. Thank you all for your patience, because I know it's created a lot of dust and schedule chaos. But I will bid you all adieu. I hope you have a good night, a good rest, a good dinner, or late lunch, depending on where you are. And enjoy the rest of your weekend individually and as a whole. Thank you so much for coming, Legion, and I will see you next stream.